flame. Clean mind, sharp eyes in the moonlight train. Order stacked like cards in the deck. I wait my turn, I don't blink yet. One clean setup, that's the code I live. Half asleep, but I got more to give. Hear that tick, hear that pulse. Feel that pull in my bones. I came this far for the long game. I won't leave it alone. London calling, London calling. I'm up for the open. London calling, London calling. I want that moment. Trey clean, Trey smart. London calling, London calling. I came to earn it. Dark outside, but my plan stays lit. No lucky break, I size up grit. Read that candle, read that spread. Take the compact, keep my head. I lost before, I learned that sting. Now I fear on a tighter string. Every dawn is a test I choose. If I want the crown, I pay my dues. Hear that tick, hear that pulse. Feel that pull in my bones. I came this far for the long game. I won't leave it alone. London calling, London calling. I'm up for the open. London calling, London calling. I want that moment. Trey clean, Trey smart. London calling, London calling. I came to earn it. Let the night press in. Let the doubt get loud. I stayed on my feet. I stayed unbowed. One more shot at the life I chose. One more step when the market wakes. London calling, London calling. I'm up for the open. London calling, London calling. I want that moment. Trey clean, Trey smart. London calling, London calling. I came to earn it. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, huh. Hey. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. First bell hits and the floor goes hot. Screens start flashing, don't miss your spot. Price line moving like a stray bullet round. Keep your hands steady, keep your feet on ground. Order stack up, then the slip away. Every tick a test, every second pace. Woo! I can feel that roar through the iron door. Everybody praying for a little more. Hold your breath now. Read the tape fast. One wrong move and it won't last. Open fire. Open fire. Keep your name above the wire. moves clean in the panic storm. Stay alive when the numbers swarm. Grip that plan like a steel front gate. One deep breath can change your fate. Hold your breath now. Read the tape fast. One wrong move and it won't last. Open fire. Open fire. Keep your name above the wire. Open fire. Open fire. Live through the market choir. Win some, lose some, stay in line. Take the hit, then take your time. Open fire. Open fire. Hold your name above the wire. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Congas roll. Claps cut hard. Eyes on price. Oh, hands on guard. When the floor starts shaking and the whole thing spins, you don't chase the noise. You let the truth win. Open fire. Open fire. Keep your name above the wire. Open fire. Open fire. Live through the market choir. Win some, lose some, stay in line. Take the hit, then take your time. Open fire. Open fire. Hold your name above the wire.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Sound check, mic check, vibe check. Everything looks good. Let me see how I'm looking on YouTube. Looks like everything is broadcasting nice. Yesterday we had a little bit of pixelation issue, but today we're good. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday. How's everybody doing? I have some really nice surprise for you, for everybody who participated in our lifetime tool set. Good morning, Peter. Peter, I have another surprise for you. Peter, if you go over here, hang on a second. This is for anybody who wants, let me just get the link. Just one sec. Bear with me a sec. Anybody who wants my free Ola trading tool. Where's my, I finally have the thing ready for you. Fully updated. Hang on just one sec. Let me get the link. It's BK Trader Tools EA. Oops. Okay, anybody who wants the trading tool, and by the way, I also created the full trading tool a review. Where the hell is it? What is the EA? Oh, guide, right, guide. How the one-click trader works. This is for anybody who trades MetaTrader 5. Your full access to this with Ola Prime. Go nuts. All you need to do, if you want to get it, is go to BK Trader Tools /EA, and it'll tell you exactly how you can get this. But today, right now, we're trading futures with our friends at Take Profit for the London session. Very, very excited to trade with them. Love them because nobody pays you faster. Nobody makes it easier for you to, once you get funded, to get paid out, because they don't put any artificial barriers on you. No DLLs, no consistency rules, just straight up quality trading. And they're very, very good. So if you want to check them out, please use our code EDGE, Take Profit Trader, and go crazy with that. Let me just show you their website. You just kind of really understand how their structure works. They do literally instant withdrawals, right? So their stuff is just really, really fast. You can only just take 5 days to fund it, minimum days until withdrawal, process fees, pro account resets. They have just one-time fee, no activation fee, nothing like that. Great support. all stuff that I think you really want. This is the sweet spot that everybody gets. Standard 50,000, 6 contracts with a big discount. So of course that's going to be much less expensive. That's it. Very, very simple rules. If you like them, go out there, go get them. A really, really nice, great partner of ours. Good morning, Ali. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, China. Good morning, everybody. So here's the really, really cool news I have for you. It took less than a week for me to tinker around with the BK dots indicator. Fortunately, everybody who bought Lifetime gets to have it Lifetime and gets the full updates on it instantly as they come up. So if you have the BK dots Lifetime, please update it, because inside there, I just made your life 1,000,000% easier. I created with one single click. If you go into the dots, if you go into the dots configuration, which is the second configuration, right? Dot settings. It actually has become like a leviathan of things. There are 2 modes that literally make trading a click of a button. There's Jazz mode, which is, for our friend Jazz. I don't know if he's in the room. Maybe he hasn't come in yet. Where the setup literally is printed on the chart for you. Oh, what do I just do? This escape, delete. What did I just do? Okay. So Jazz mode is downward. What do you call it? Lightning bolt followed by an upward triangle. And I'm actually trading the Jazz mode in gold. One of the beautiful things is, because I made this now, we literally can trade gold and NASDAQ at the same time. So for our friends at TPT, we're going to be trading gold in Jazz mode. Gold in Jazz mode is we're long the product when we get that signal, and that signal is automatically painted for you. So if there is a lightning bolt contrary to the triangle, you go long with obviously swing lows as your stop. I'm just barely escaped getting stopped, and now just desperately trying to make the target on this thing. But as you can see, Jazz mode in gold has been pure money, because here's a signal over here, prior bolt sell over here, prior bolt survive the stops on the buffer and try to trade it to the upside. Prior bolt over here. Again, the thing about the Jazz trade that you really have to give yourself is probably, I would say, a candle's worth of buffer, meaning that whatever is the length of this candle, you got to give that as a buffer in order to be able to survive the final retraces. But here's another one, lightning bolt, triangle, boom, swing high. That nice clean one. This is the only one that loses, right? This is like the first loss in 4 signals. Where else do we have a signal here? This is early. You know what? Hold on a second. Do I need to do something here? I want to go to. Let me take this off. I think I can do this, right? No. All right, I might have to tweak this a little bit more, because it's showing me too many signals. The whole idea was to eliminate. I wonder why it's showing. Oh, because these are. I guess these are all lightning bolt signals on the thing. Okay, so if one fails, I guess the next one. That's the logic. But anyways, the point is you can really, really see the trade super easily on the turn. And of course, anytime you have a jagged move towards the upside, you have the possibility for the lightning bolt. This is, what the hell is this? Where am I in? 3? No, I want to be over here. Let me take myself out here. So lightning bolt is super easy, but the thing that I really wanted to show you from our perspective that I absolutely love is, look at what I just did with the triangle trade. If you go into triangle mode, This literally tells you exactly. So like right now, we actually have a sell in, I think that I already lose, that I already 43. Yeah. We're not going to trade this because I already missed the triangle. But look how easily it tells you the triangle trades. This is, somebody saying, I think Capital was saying that, oh my God, it's so, I can't believe you bought it and it just immediately went up. Well, the reason why I was able to do that is because I have the perfect signal. So, blue confirms the green, boom, you get long. Purple confirms the purple denies the blue. Purple denies the green or confirms the red. Right? Either way, this is a short. So now you don't have to think about anything. It becomes totally visual for you to be able to trade the triangle trade. And now we can trade the triangle trade. No, it's not. Nothing is going to be in wealth charts for a long time, guys. Let me explain something to you guys. Wealth charts is never the primary function. It's always just a complementary tool for you. Okay, so I don't even know if we're going to be able to put that in wealth charts. You don't need any of these views. These views just you can see the signals and everything else without these views. It's just that these views make trading so much easier. Now I'm going to talk to them. We'll see if I can upgrade them. They've done a couple of things that made their view a little bit easier, and I'll be trading wealth charts later today, anyways. But again, I want to make it very, very clear. We're trading view first. Wealth chart second. We're going to try to do the best we can. But until Rob opens up wealth charts API and lets me code myself, you're always going to be behind me on that. But it's a minor change. The point is, all the functionality is in wealth charts. It's just that this makes it so much easier to trade, in my opinion. Tim, I did not see you fill out the form. Did you fill out the form? I didn't see your trading view ID come in. Email me and I'll send you the form and we'll set you up. You should have gotten the trading view ID. Did you fill out a trading view ID form? Why did it not come in? Hang on a second. I don't see. Why do I not? I see no form from you. Hold on. Let me see if I can just bear a second with me. Huh. Yeah, you didn't send me any form. I'm going to just see if I can give you the form here. Fill this out for BK indicators. All right, I just sent you the link, Tim. If you fill it out. Okay, make sure you're updated to BK Dots Lifetime, right? That you have BK Dots Lifetime. Here, I'll do it with you guys. I'll actually get rid of the, or I'll just add BK Dots Lifetime. Let me go to, where's my BK Dots Lifetime? Dots. Here we go. Okay, Lifetime. All right, we're gonna take the light off. If you go to BK Dots Lifetime, right, and you go into, where did we put this? Oh, hourly. It's under the dots. I think we put it on the dots, legends, dot settings. Must have put it to dot settings. Yeah, here it is. It's in dot settings, jazz mode, or triangle mode. Okay. Triangle mode, jazz mode, either one. So like right now, we wanted to look at triangle mode. Just click this, say okay, and now you're in triangle mode. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, I know why, because I did not. Hang on, Jesus Christ. You need two things. Make sure you're in jazz mode, and you need to ensure that the neon brake triangles are on. All right, now you're good to go. So very, very simple. Everybody sees me in BK Lifetime because you guys have the final product. You're gonna have to go into the dot settings structure, find either jazz mode. If you want to trade jazz mode, or trade with me in triangle mode, click that and make sure that neon brake triangles are clicked on, both of those, and then you're good to go. And then you are good to go. The other thing I've done to make life a lot easier, if you don't have that, Peter, you got to log out, log back. If you don't have Lifetime, then I don't know what's going on with you. You need Lifetime. That was the whole point of the campaign. All right, so Tim, fill out the form. Got that. Okay, awesome. Very good. Who wanted to get involved? Oh, I missed him. All right, whatever. Oh no, the Bang Mozzie. Why don't you email me at contactbktraders.com and I'll tell you how you can still get access to my indicators. Okay, I'm gonna put the email in here. All right, so this is I'm trading BK Lifetime, but I don't want to trade because like this is your indicator just made for you. Super easy. So now you can actually see the BK trades, right? You can totally see just one of the things that I would do. Sorry guys, let me just modify this thing for BK Lifetime. What you want in order to get the absolute best clarity of what I have is when you go into this mode, you want the default should be under solid. Triangle mode, solid. Make it solid. Make sure triangles are clicked off. Say okay, and then save it as a template. And then you're going to see them really, really sharp. You're going to see the really, really sharp contrast. Also, as you can see, I put the ATR setting of the 8-period SMA, so it's totally out of the way. It makes it really, really easy to just watch the candles. Basically, bottom line is you now have all this, all the signals perfectly available to you and totally aligned. So I'm going to go into my own little, my personal version. And now you can totally scalp with me on the triangle mode, or how do we do? We made money on the gold mode. So let's go to gold, guys. Look at this. Which is this MGC? This one, right? Yeah, look at this. Look, we hit the high. We literally hit the high in the gold mode. And now in the gold mode, we're going to go to jazz. We're trading gold via jazz mode, which is what we're looking for in this particular structure, which is like right here. We actually had another trade right over here, which I didn't get a chance to take. Lightning bolt triangle would have been long here. Give ourselves about twice the length of this candle as a stop. So it would have been 45. Stop would have been like I don't know, what is that? That's a 5. I guess the stop should have been around 35, and the target would have been 50, right? And would have been easily. Oh no, sorry. I'm giving you the wrong thing. This is sorry. This is gold. We're in gold mode. We're in jazz mode. Sorry, we're in jazz mode. I'm looking. That's interesting that I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to. I might have to modify jazz mode, guys, because the thing about jazz mode is it has to paint these lightning bolts retroactively, because we don't know ahead of time if it's going to be a lightning bolt followed by the candle. But I'm trying to understand why it's painting the triangles, even though it only gave us one signal. So anyways, we came here. we came into this trade right over here a little bit late at 93 and TP'd at 96. The stop was like at around 90. Trying to okay, I'll work on this. Still a little bit of work in progress. No, it's okay, Reverse. You could you could listen. If you've been with us for a while, I don't worry about it. I will give you special access as long as you let me know now, and then whenever you're ready, just email me. I've done this with a few people. Don't worry, not a problem. As long as you want to trade with us, we want to trade with you. So I'll accommodate you, no problem. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Anyways, let's look at NAS and trade my triangle mode right now. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just trade. We'll trade Jazz mode a little bit later. No setups in the last 10 minutes, but we had some nice clean setups here. Winner here. This was a losing trade. Winner here. This was a winner because it was actually like just a 5-point scalp over here. This was pretty much a winner because we survived the stop here. This was a winner. See, what's really, really cool is look at this. This is a negative sell, positive confirm. Boom. You see how you don't need to think where the price is. The visualization in the triangle mode just absolutely tells you right away what you need to do. So, I basically, with this visualization, I was kind of trading last night, and it was basically giving me like an 8-2 ratio. So that means it was an 80% win rate against essentially, a 1 to 2 break-even rate. So it was really, really high quality signals. Here's winner here, 50, winner here, loser here. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1 because you survived the stops over here against this. 7, 1, 7, 2, 8, 2. Exactly like I said, 8 and 9, 2. So again, it's kind of an 8-2 ratio just in the last hour. Just spot checking the trades against the 66% break even. So it's actually you get an excellent spread here. That's why I really, really love this visualization. I was just thinking, every job needs a tool, and the triangle job needed this tool to make it so much easier for us. And of course, the Jazz job needs the tool the other way. You know what we can do? Yes, here's what we're going to do to make it much easier. I'm actually going to go here and hang tight. We're going to go to charts, scalper. And because I already made my template, we're just going to cycle between two charts back and forth. And I'm going to go to the Jazz mode template, right? No, sorry, this is MCQ. Okay, there we go. Now we're in Jazz mode template. So you could conceivably actually trade this again. Let's give it a shot.
Order filled.
And we're going to get long here. Let me just sort of show you where we're going to be. We're going to go here. The stop will be right below the swing lows over here, and the target will be like right over here. So we're going to be about half target, and that's going to trade. So we're in here. The stop is over here, targeting somewhere around 94s. We'll see how the second trade of the Jazz trade is working. Basically, the idea is that we're still generating green triangles off of a downward trade here, and we'll take it from there. See, look at that. It's working nicely. That's working nicely, right? Come on. You know what? There we go. And that trade turned itself around. But anyways, I don't want to get too awkward trying to trade two setups. I really want to trade my triangle setup, which is what I'm going to be geared to do. So we'll trade my triangle setup here, and then we'll come back to gold. Gold has been just a nice clean trade for us on the other side. Good morning, everybody. Oh, there we go. So Tim, you just filled it out. Let me enable you. Hang on. Where are you? Okay. All right, Tim, I want to enable you just right now, and you should be able to have access to both Lifetime and Zip in just 1 second. Instant service. Okay. Okay. Access it for it. Okay, cool. You're all set up. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Bella. How are you? So we are having a blast here, scalping away my triangle trade. We actually hit every single trade this morning. We hit the 2 golds. We hit the NAS, and I didn't take this NAS because we were talking. Let's see what new sets up. But you can see how much easier it is now with the triangle mode view to be able to catch all these trades. It becomes very intuitive. The first triangle gives you the signal. The second triangle gives you the direction, right? So the light blue, cyan blue is obviously positive. Purple is negative. You long here, you short here. Boom, you scalp away till to your heart's content. Yeah, no problem. Anytime reverse. Good morning. So how's everybody doing? Tell me if you think this is going to make your life easier. I mean, I really hope so. I think it will. Nice to have you guys. Why is this so? Okay, cool. Back to VWAP. As I said, look at this. The ATR now sits on the 8, so it makes it a lot easier to see what the value is, and it's all out of the way, nice and clean. Now ready to go. News today, I think pretty much the same. Let's just see what market is telling us. This is your free version of the set. All you got to do is register for it. What's the big market news today? Pretty neutral on the risk. So futures slip, Nasdaq futures drop, Alphabet's 10 caps hike, and Telegram revenue miss weigh on big tech sentiment. It wasn't a revenue miss. I thought it was a margin miss. Maybe it was. Treasury yield supply concerns push treasuries lower. Right, that's a problem. Surges 3 after round of equities attack to Saudis extending oil's run. Where is oil today? So Tesla is 6% off in pre-market. Yeah, the margin compression was really negative. That was a problem. Google was up 3% despite full-year capex by 10 billion. Ad revenue beats at 112. IBM is soft. Huh. Nothing much. So, we're still basically being driven. I think report today on the close will be interesting to see what Intel is doing. Where is the latest numbers? What did Asia do? Okay, not updated yet. So, we got to buy. Let's go buy.
Order filled.
While I was sleeping. So, red triangle, the blue rejects the sell signal and sends us a buy signal. Boom. You see how fast that was? Nice and clean. No, you enter on once this triangle, prints. So on the close of this candle, if this triangle was cyan or magenta, you'd be short. But because it's cyan, you enter long, right? Remember what the triangle trade is? First, you have a signal. Is the signal confirmed or rejected? The signal is rejected, so you go the other way. You guys see that? No, you should be able to see it in your favorites, Tim. It should be in your favorites folder. Just look in your favorites, and you will have it. You'll have it there. All right, we're like 4 for 4, London session with my new views. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me know if that's clear to you. Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right, let me do one thing. So far, we'll let it be. But you see what I mean? You know what I love about this is that you don't have to think at all. It's purely instinctual now. That's why I love the visualization, because it becomes purely instinctual in terms of trading. Everything is pre-processed for you by the indicator. So you don't have to go, oh, is this larger? Is this smaller? How much do I have to organize this stuff? That kind of thought. It just becomes much easier to organize yourself. Wow. Sorry, guys, just organizing myself. Give me just 1 sec. Oops. Okay. Okay, sorry. Just trying to get everybody alerted. All right, yeah. So now we're quiet. We've been basically it's actually been a very range bound trade. If we pull back a little bit on the charts, We did it. We had a big run up after Asia session. It was interesting because I was very bullish when I was trading. Yeah, look at this. I was trading like Asia session, over here for myself, and it was super bullish. We ran to 200. Then we just completely sold off the highs to the 29,000. Small bounce back through Asia. Then we open up Europe, London, break the 29,000. And then London runs all the way up here, back up, 100 points. And that's pretty much where we're at. So it's basically been, for the last 2 or 3 days, it's been a 29,300 to 29,000 trade, right? And as I said, the trade in the market right now is AI versus Iran. That's literally the trade. Who blinks first? Does Iran sabotage AI, or does AI rescue the economy, and Iran just gets destroyed? I know what to tell you, Peter. You need to. I'm sure you have the dots. I can double check if you're on the dots indicator. Hold on. Yeah, you have it. P2 bus. You have the dots indicator. Lifetime. Oh, it's an invite only folder. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry, Tim. It's in the invite only folder. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit distracted. But Peter, you have it. So I don't. You should have it on there. Well, maybe you logged out of the TradingView app. I don't know anything about the TradingView app. I think you need to go to the website, log in via website, and then the app kind of adjusts. I've always had the app is really buggy that way. Oh, signal, guys. Sell.
Order filled.
A little bit late. I'm a little bit late, so I'm going to try to adjust myself a little bit.
Order filled.
And we're done. Look how quick that is. Look how quick that was to resolve. Sorry, I'm helping out people, so I'm a little distracted. But the idea is, once you get the first triangle, get ready. You have 60 seconds to create a trade. But anyways, the trade got created. Nice. Nice. So 45 minutes in, we're 5-0. 5 trades, 5 winners in the first hour. Not bad. Not bad for government. We'll take a look at where gold is doing and what it's showing us. Nothing much. Gold is super quiet. Oh, gold actually had a jazz trade here, but we weren't, we weren't watching it. So this would have been a nice clean trade. You would have been short here against this. And you know what I would actually suggest? Like in jazz trade, if you're doing the jazz trade, I actually would get rid of the dots. I don't want to show dots. I want just the jazzes. I think I just want that. Let me see. Yeah, this just really, that creates I'm looking for the absolute cleanest chart for the particular setup that I want, right? The filter that I want, I would get rid of everything. And then you're just looking for those jazz turns. And you're absolutely getting them. He's not in the room today, huh? Jazz, you're not in the room, man. I made a setup in your honor. But anyways, he'll come back. Maybe what time is it in Australia? Oh, it's 8:00. Maybe he just put the kids to bed, so maybe he'll join us a little bit later. Okay. But yeah, I think that's the way I would do it. I actually think I would do it this way. Let me save that as my view. Let's just save this. We'll call this jazz gold, and I'll do it this way. And then if I go to just jazz mode, I'm gonna get rid of the dots. Sacrilegious, but fine. So so here, by the way, in NASDAQ, the jazz mode, this would have stopped you out. So this was a signal, big bolt up, triangle down. This one would have stopped you out. So jazz continues to be, I think, like about a 75% trade. But the great advantage of trading jazz is it's not just, to me, it's much more of it's lower accuracy, much, much higher risk reward trade, because the jazz trade finds the true reversals. Like, for example, if you got stopped out over here, right, on jazz, you could go back in on this particular trade and try to short this. And if this thing comes back down, you're like, your risk would have been, you basically can do either even money risk or even 1.5 times risk with jazz trade. Whereas with a triangle trade, you're doing a 1 to 2, low reward, high accuracy. Here you could, like, and I think Jazz was saying that he was 62% accurate, but he was running 2 to 3 R's on some of these trades, meaning he was getting 3 times reward for the risk that he was taking, which is the right way of doing it. So actually, you know what? Let me save this version as jazz mode. Yes. Okay. And for those of you guys who've got the course and everything else, I'm going to add a special chapter on triangle trade and jazz mode to kind of update you on how to set this up on the indicator. Anyways, we are back to my buddy NASDAQ and trying to trade it that way. Oh, you're there, man. Hey, good morning. Yeah, dude, man, we upgraded. I upgraded the views. I hope you're following what I did, right? And I gotta tell you, I need to run through like a couple of I got to make sure the logic is fully sequential. It's definitely picking up all your trades, but my problem with it that I'm a little bit annoyed with is it's giving me multiple triangles. I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. It's supposed to not. Oh, maybe hold on a second. I think I know. Hang on. We go over here. It's in the dot settings, and I actually recommend. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong one. Sorry, guys. I'm using my own proprietary thing, so it's let me get to lifetime. Okay, let's put this on here. So this is your view. Lifetime. So here's what I'm going to do, by the way. This is how I would create. I'm going to get rid of this right now. And what you want to do is you go into settings, you go into the number 4 mode, which is the dots setting mode. And this is how I would configure this. Don't show the dots. Choose. You don't need to worry about show. This is all going to get suppressed. Jazz mode. See, it immediately goes in there. And then I want to get rid of where's the reversal trade? Don't show reversal trades. So this is what I want. No reversal trades. Jazz mode. Show the neon triangles. I'm trying to understand why. My only question is here, and I'll say this okay, right? So this is the really. Oh, sorry. And then I want to get rid of the tables. I want to get rid of all the tables. Okay. There we go. So like a super, super clean jazz mode view. You save it like this. And and then you go into templates. You go to save, and this one I'm calling Jazz Gold. So I already have it. Just remember, overwrite it, and then you're good to go. And then now all you got to do is you pull up your template, and you're able to see the trade pop up. But what else? I'm trying to understand, like, where the logic is supposed to be lightning bolt triangle, right? I don't know why the second triangle comes up, because I guess it's still legit in a sense that lightning bolt up, the first one fails, the second one goes. I think I made it, that logical. So until the opposite signal gets reversed, you get a second chance and a third chance at a trade. Just like, here you have one chance at a trade, second chance at a trade, and then a second combination over here. But look at this combination here. This is a trade that I didn't trade this because this is on NASDAQ. But on gold, we had this, this trade, and it really, really worked out well. I think, sorry, I fucked up this thing now. I want it to be on gold. So I want this to be on gold. So on gold, by the way, it really creates some really, really cool signals. So here we go. We have a jazz trade on gold right now that we can take. Let me go to gold. I'm going to sell it.
Order filled.
And let me show you, because I have to go in here. This is the only truly annoying thing about TradingView. And so I would be like buffer zone above the triangle. We're in jazz mode, so just ignore this. This is triangle mode, but we're doing jazz trades here. So I'm short here 95, 99, and I want to be 93. That's okay. That's right. And if this thing turns, like over here, if we're a little bit above the triangle. If we get stopped out, we may get a second chance. But if this turns to around 93, this is another golden trade in gold. Super, super easy. If you want to trade gold, again, as I said to you, when I'm scalping with you guys, I only want to trade one product my way. But you're welcome to do lots of interesting ideas. And let me just go back to this. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Triangle mode. We're just going to trade triangles. I know that I'm just, I'm giving you lots and lots of different ideas to trade, and I don't want to diffuse my attention span. I really, really want to zone in on what I do. But what I'm saying is, if you want to trade like Jazz does, or obviously he's going to be able to adjust it. This gives you the tool set to be told. Jazz, tell me if this is much easier for you to be able to pick those trades. Isn't it much easier to be able to just visually see those signals instead of trying to extract them from all of the other stuff that's on the chart? Like that chart now is so clean, right? It's super clean. And look, we're actually in the money now. I don't even know where the hell I'm at. I'm close. I'm about halfway towards target. You know what? I'm just going to take this because I hate. All right, I took my profit just to give myself an extra winning edge today, so I can say I'm 6 for 6 in the first hour, which actually we are. We're 6 for 6. But you see how clean this is? There's no other signals on the chart except Jazz signals, so it becomes very, very clean. The only thing I need to figure out is why I have these extraneous triangles. So I'll let you know, Jazz, what the logic is, and I may be able to fix this one more time tomorrow. And if I do fix it, it's going to say BK Dots Lifetime 1.2. This way, you'll know you'll have the the latest version. But for right now, this is the latest version. So I hope you guys really like it. It's very, very cool. All right, let's go back to trading triangles and doing our setups. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How long have I been trading for? Longer than you've been alive. Okay. All right, awesome. We're all set up. So Jazzy Jazz, do you agree with me? Do you like it? Are you playing around with it still? All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. We're having another good morning. I'm just zoning in. We're trading for our friends at Take Profit. And then we're going to switch over for the New York session, trade for our friends at Apex. Peter, were you able to get your stuff sorted yet or no? So triangle trade, according to all my data analysis, it's lumpy. In other words, sometimes you're gonna get like 3 of them in 15-minute intervals every 5 minutes, and then you're gonna have like a half-hour pause. But generally, the average run is around 6 signals per hour. So let's see if this is correct. This is 6 o'clock hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 signals in this hour. So we're a little bit under the average. But in the 5 o'clock hour, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is pretty much now. So yeah, between 4 and 6, I think that's the right structure. Who else is trading? Who's got lifetime on them? Confirm to me that you guys have the new version. You have the version that that has the jazz trade and the triangle trade in the dots section. Whoever's got access to the thing, please confirm to me. Yeah, Tim, you should, all of that stuff is, there's a video, but I'm actually going to create a landing page for you to configure this. But when you go in lifetime, here's what you need to do. When you're in the number 4 section, this is the only section that really matters. Everything else is already pre-configured for you. What you want to do in that section is you want to click, if you want to completely follow me, right? What you want to do is you want to click triangle mode, show neon break triangles, and then go back up, and unclick show reversal R labels. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a 1.2 update where I will create the default settings for my triangle trade. So that this way, like basically, if you just sort of update it in its default state, it's going to just completely mirror what I have. And then you guys can configure it any way you like. Okay? So that's what you need to do in order to be able to get that going. Is that clear? Give me a +1 that you hear me and that you understand what I'm doing, because I don't want to be talking like and nobody's responding to me. It sounds like everybody is super quiet today. Okay. Tim, did you get that? Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, +1, good enough. Don't want to make you type any more than you need to. So we're kind of quiet, but we rallied back up to London highs. So, markets, as I said, torn between AI and Iran. And that's really going to be, I think, the thematic story as the week, as we continue. There's nothing more. Intel today just kind of either confirm or deny the Intel the AI trade, because Intel now is becoming kind of like a interesting secondary chip manufacturer for the AIs. Yeah. Oh, Alan, good morning. Good morning. Nice to have you. You having fun? How's it night for you? Where are you at? Are you in Australia, Alan? Are you in Asia? Who's also new in the room? I see people as crawling in. Man, you can tell it's summer because by like Thursday, Friday, it's like the slowest crawl into the room. People like, I guess I'm gonna wake up and start trading. 2 hours from Melbourne. Nice. Yeah. So it's already 9 o'clock your time in the evening. Jazz, did you put the babies to bed? Is it cold by you guys now? Like, what's the weather? Is it like 10 degrees centigrade, which no American understands what that is? Somebody made a really good point that you may hate the fact that we don't follow the metric system and everything else, but Fahrenheit is a much more intelligent. Wow, look at just totally unwound. Just this whole rally completely unwound. By the way, the jazz trade that I was telling you. Oh, here, let me show this to you. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? Fuck this. I'm not going to. So that you guys don't, because I'm using my own little cheat software just because I'm used to it. Let me do this. I'm going to be with you guys completely, so there's just no confusion. So I'm going to put the lifetime on there. So I'm going to eat my own dog food. I'm going to put the lifetime on there. I just want to show you something super cool. I'm going to make these. Okay, we're going to delete the triangle mode because I want. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to configure this in the exact way that I want it, but you're going to see like how great the jazz trade was on the reversal here. So we're going to go right here. I'm going to just configure everything from scratch into the dot settings. Get rid of dots. We're going to get rid of dots. Get rid of anything that's going to distract us from the actual signal, right? Choose jazz mode. Go to jazz bolts are large. Go 5 forward and choose triangles. Choose triangles. Say okay, right? So here we are. This is what I was saying to you guys as far as the ability to just get 2R or 3R trades. So here's Jazz's first signal. It stops. It stops you out. You red triangle against the lightning bolt momentum move. But big momentum move, first sell off, boom, you get blown away. As a matter of fact, right after you take the trade, you pretty much stopped out. You wait patiently until you get the second triangle. Now you have a swing high over here. You're short over here. And if you got short over here, so your stop is, I don't know, 15, 20 points, let's say 20 points, and you want to target 40 points. Look at the move here, 29.11 to all the way out to literally 60-point move, right? 60 points of move here, which is just massive, just really, really massive. And, really, really cool as far as the trade goes. So the jazz trade, I think, reigns supreme as a really, really good trade. So I'm going to save this as jazz mode for myself, and then promptly ignore all the signals and leave them to jazz, and we can always talk about them later, because I'm going to obviously focus on my trading style, which is this. So in my trading style, we're going to go to the triangle trade. And I think I'm also going to get rid of dots. I'm really going to create a super clean indicator. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to hit triangle mode in dots. We're going to make sure that it's in solid. Everything else is pretty much as is. Let's say okay. All right, and now I'm in triangle mode, and I have a sell signal. I got 22 seconds before that sell signal holds. But right now, I'm just going to save this. And what is this? Save as triangle. Wait, what's going on here? I don't have it. Oh, did I must have deleted this. Triangle mode. Remember signal. Remember this. Save. Okay. Short. We're going to short this. Sell this.
Order filled.
So we are short this. I'm in the wrong. Fuck. I sold
Order
gold.
filled.
I sold gold. I actually made. Sorry, guys. My mistake. I'm trying to do a million different things, so I made a mistake. But anyways, this is a sell. We're not taking a trade now because I'm a little bit late. But this is a sell. The stop would be like right above here, 65, and we'll be looking to see if we can get 35, 37 to move. We'll see if this trade completes. But I'm going to let this one go. Yeah, 5 degrees, man. That is cold. I'm going to update the code, guys, in real time with you guys, so that to make sure that you actually have the mode. Tim, if you have lifetime, it's absolutely should be there. But what I'm going to do is see. By the way, look at this. The trade completes. Right, the trade completes. So this short would have been another winner. Would have been 7-0 on the win side. Okay, we get a secondary move down. And by the way, the Jazz trade from over here goes all the way down. Like he would have made 70, 80 points on this trade. So now I have 35 seconds left. Looks like I might have a bounce. I'm gonna try and trade this long. And you know what I'm gonna do? Now that I showed you everything, I'm gonna go back to what I talked about yesterday. I was so successful yesterday and the day before by just focusing on what I do. So I'm getting rid of my gold trades, getting rid of my buttons, so I can just focus on my scalp structure. And then we can just discuss like an educational purpose, your ways. So I'm going to go long here.
Order filled.
All right, I'm long here with the contra signal. This is my stop underneath here. Let's see if it trades out. It may not. It's kind of stretched out a lot here. So I may not be able to get this. This might be my first loser, but that'll be okay. 7 out of 8 is well above where I want to be. I want to be 3 out of 4, and so far I'm 7-0, so it's really good. Yeah, this may be the first triangle trade that kind of dies out. Let's see, because this is a huge the secondary confirm trade was literally 35. It was like a 50-point move. It was like a 20-point move. When you get such a big candle up, then it becomes again a nuanced trade. I haven't gotten into do I want to take the trade? Not I want to take the trade. I'm taking all the signals with you just to show you the mechanics. But you want to discriminate against like really big candles because the profit that you're seeking has already been eaten by the move in the confirm candle, right? The confirm candle is like 20 points up. The whole bounce, the whole bounce response is kind of in the confirm candle. You may have the right trade, but the wrong risk. And that's a much more nuanced approach to this thing. But let's see how it plays out. You're sending him to bed. I hear you. anyways, when you come back, chat me, because I want to just kind of confirm with you a couple of things so we can really clean this up. Yeah, I think this
Stop sales.
we get stopped out. First stop of the of our trading session. We're 7-1 for the session, so still very, very good. But we definitely got clipped out. And this was if I was trading my funded, which I'm going to flip over in about half an hour, I probably wouldn't have taken this because again, this was a big stretch. Your risk here was really, really big reach, for the move. But we'll see. What's the close on this thing now? It's 41. 41 may go back. I mean, if this kind of like stopped me out, it reached me down and took me back up, I may go back into this trade just for shits and giggles. This is not a not
Order filled.
not my this is definitely not a planned trade.
Order filled.
But you can see, like, there we go. I just, I resolved. So now we're 8-1. So the reason why I went back is because, this was a stop hunt. I just got stop hunted. And there's nothing you can do. I mean, it all depends on how much risk you want to assume. But I had a reasonable stop underneath here, and it just reached out and grabbed me. And then it came back up. And when it does that, there was a stop hunt. So, okay, I took some of it back and got a little bit of the trade back. So that's just the market. They're going to stop hunt you. You just got to take the slaps as they come. So it wasn't a bad trade. The risk here was big. I probably would have passed up on the first try, but you saw the whole play in real time, just to give you an idea of how things are working out. Bottom line is the dots indicator is absolutely the single best turn trade there is. It will find turns in trend and it will find turns in continuation. So this is a trend where there's a continuation move and it will confirm the continuation. And this is a trend where there's now a bottoming move and it confirmed the bottom. There's no indicator better at doing either one of those things. And once you learn how to read the price action and use it, you can make much, much more money with it than I do by doing the kind of stuff that Jazz is doing, which is taking the big legs, getting short over here for the big leg versus just taking small amounts of money on the things. Tim, just relax. I can't do customer support. I don't know what's going on with you. If you have lifetime, it should be right there. I'm literally showing you. If you're saying to me you don't have it, you're doing something 100% wrong. You want to go right into the section called dot settings, number 4. And you're going to be able to see as you scroll all the way down, Jazz mode, right? Bolt needs an opposite of triangle or triangle mode, follow up triangle. Do you see those in your thing? See, it has like a whole big explanation here too. Do you have it? Give me a yes or no. Not okay, but a yes or no. Do you have it? I just want to make sure that you have it so that we can diagnose properly you don't have that. And it says BK Dots lifetime on your thing. Does it say BK Dots lifetime on your thing? Oh, so then you don't have the indicator. You're looking at the wrong indicator. You should have a BK Dots lifetime indicator. That's the whole point. Let's stop with the assumption that the computer is plugged into the plug. Peter, you don't have BK Dots lifetime. Neither one of you has this, even though you're granted access. Do you guys want to look in the invite only folder? You want to look in your invite only folder to see? Yeah, sorry. So what do you not have? Same here as what? Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna stop all confusion here, guys. Just give me a second. We're gonna update this in real time, and then you're gonna be able to know for sure if you have the right indicator or not. Just give me 1 second. So it looks like everybody's got confusion. So maybe something it just did not update. Okay, bear with me a second here, guys. Hey, I'm gonna do this off screen. We're gonna do this off screen. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm thinking through what I need to do. Because I'm going to configure it for you literally the way I want it. That is so much code. So much code. Okay. 1.1. Just bear with me a sec, guys. Everybody have a good time watching the charts. I'll be back with you in a second. Okay. False. Show false. I'm literally setting it up so you guys don't have to do anything but just drop the thing on the chart. Huh. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, sorry guys. Something weird has happened here. Just bear with me a sec. Now I understand why you guys are all confused. I'm sorry. Okay. Again, bear with me a sec, guys. I'm gonna just have Claude do all of this stuff. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, it'll take a few seconds because I screwed up again. It'll just take a second for I gotta catch up with Claude. Meantime, just watch my chart and do what I do. Oh, sorry, and I need to do one more thing. What the fuck else did I want to do? Dots off, triangles on. Oh, fuck. Now I forgot the thing that I need to do. Show me on off. Oh, reverse off. Reverse off. Make it lifetime 1.1. Okay. This is interesting. So the reason why there's no secondary triangle here is because this is literally closed equal. So there was no signal. The next candle was actually down. We could have taken this scalp to the downside. But again, this is a very smart structure. It totally gets everything done. Okay, let me see. I'm reading this one. No. Give me. Sorry, guys. Prior version to this, but make reverse labels off and make it lifetime 1.1. Repeat to me what I want. Yes, I want dots off, triangle mode on, reverse labels off, neon triangles on, lifetime 1.1, repeat. Okay. Setting, show dots off, triangle mode on, show reversal label off, show neon triangles on. Yes. Do it. Okay. Sorry, I'm coding in real time to help you guys get the latest version right now. While we're chilling out, not much going on anyways. We don't have any signals anyways. So, okay. All right, very cool. So I think now I should have this. Download this. Open. Control A, Control C. Okay. Control A, Control V, Control S. It's a huge file, so it's going to take a second. Oh, the table is off, right? Might be getting a signal here, guys. Oh, look at that. It's updating to 1.1 right now already as we speak. Look at that perfectly. Okay, so it updated it to 1.1. The only thing I forgot was to take the table off, which I'm going to do right now. Sorry. Let me table. Where are we? Where's the configuration? Shit. If there's a trade here, you guys take it because I'm coding right now. I can't take it with you, but we're going to count it because if it goes, it goes. I just want to make sure I get this correct for you guys. False. Control S. So alternating between buy and sell right now. 54 seconds left. Let's see if this updates. Table goes off. Yep, there we go, 1.1. Okay. So now we're going to publish this on the charts, and you guys should have it. Hold on. Publish script. Update existing. Lifetime. With views. Continue. Okay, so everybody, now you should have no confusion whatsoever. Delete and reapply. It should say BK Dots Lifetime 1.1, and it should have the default setting that I have here, which I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell my trade, sell my signal here. I have a short signal here on the trade, and confirm me that is exactly what's happening. You should be looking at Dots Lifetime 1.1. Delete the old one, reattach it, and confirm to me that that's exactly what's happening. Tim, Peter, Miguel, please, please be my lead on this, since I know you know what you're doing.
Filled.
Good. And so we're 8-1. Even without me trying, I'm making money here. Did you guys get it? This lifetime one? The lifetime one is pre-configured for my triangle move. Tony, do me a favor. Type in your trading view ID. I'll update you right now. I just don't, I don't have the time to do it any other way. Just if you type it in chat, I'll do it right now. I meant to do it for you yesterday, but what does that mean? No, if you delete it and you reattach it, does it say BK Dots Lifetime 1.1? Who's got this? Miguel, you have it? Anybody who's got this, so you don't have it. Nobody has the lifetime. Okay, let me find out what the fuck is going on here. Let's go to charts. Script allow. $1.1. Seriously? Manage script. Miguel, when delete it. Delete the old one, add the new one. Does it say 1.1? Oh fuck! Thank you, Gloria. One person with competence over here. Come on, guys. You should have it. Thank you, Gloria. I know I'm not crazy. You guys should just delete the fucking old script, put the new one on there. And if you don't have it, log in, log out. Tony, I'm going to do you right now. Big Tone 74 FX. All right. Now, Tony, confirm to me, please, that you have it too. Miguel, confirm it to me. You have it too. You should have it too. Oh, you know what? I sorry, I hadn't updated you, Ali. Ali, give me your trading view ID. And Wally, you too. Waiting for you guys. You want me to help you? Gotta type out your stuff. Is there like a huge delay? Okay, Ali underscore ENG. Okay. Okay, Ali, you should have it too. Tony, confirm to me, yes, please. Okay. Miguel, confirm to me that you have it. Thank you. You're my man. Miguel, you next. Come on, confirm. And Wally, give me your trading view ID right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No, Wally, that's not your trading view. Is that trading view ID? Are you sure? That doesn't look like an @ sign doesn't go in your ID. Jimmy, everybody else who these are people I know for sure who are time. Everybody else, email me. Gloria, how you like those? How you like the new version with the dots view? Isn't it really cool with the triangles? How fast it is you can react to it. Okay, we got another trade. Yeah, super fast, right? All right, good. So you signing up. All right, looks like Peter is resolved. Tony's resolved. Yes, it is, DJ. Take it, baby, before it goes away. 18 seconds left. We have an upside trade here, guys. I'm watching the trade. All right, Miguel, you're the man. Wally World. That's it, my friend. That's it. I got a negative trade here. So do we take? I'm gonna ignore this trade because I'm gonna take care of Wally right now. So if this is a positive trade, we can blame Wally for making me miss it. But he deserves it. Wally World. 1, 2, 1. Oh shit, Wally, you're fucking. Why is this not working? Wally World. Wally. WORL. World. 1, 2, 2, 1. Wait. Wally is Wally World 128. There's no Wally World 1221. You keep giving me wrong emails. What does that mean? You have access error to lifetime 111. Can you screenshot what you got and send it to me? Because I have no idea how you could possibly get an error. Let me just double check with you, Tony. Big Tone 74FX. You, right? Big Tone 74FX. You have access. Oh, that sell worked totally. That sell would have made us bank. All right. Come on, guys. I cannot be responsible for your fuck ups. Please. Assume you fucked up, redo it, and come back to me. Always make that assumption. Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad everybody is set up. Is there a link to sign up? Boogie Boy. Let me see if that link is still live. You know what? Let me see if it's still live. Hang on a second. I'll tell you in just 1 second. Because my marketing guy may have already taken it down. Just 1 sec. Bear with me. He still got it up. I'm gonna give you the link. I'm gonna give you the link right now in chat. And Boogeyman, go out there, go nail it. Okay. So my marketing guy still has not taken it down. Very lucky. Okay. Very cool. Last one who wants to squeeze in to get the lifetimes, please go hit that link. All right. Anyways, everybody's all set up now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Part of it was like my mistake. For some reason, nothing got updated on TradingView on the first run, but it was a blessing in disguise because I got a chance to just give you the default view that I want without taking away anything. Like if you want to reconfigure it, you can easily reconfigure it. But we are like 9-1 trading the triangles with a clean new view. And Tim, can you type your username to me again? I just want to make sure your username is correct. TradingView username. Type it in chat. It doesn't have any number on the invite. It's just as long as it shows. If it shows you 1.1 on your chart, you have the right one. Yep, we're trading the 1 minute chart. We're scalping. It doesn't mean that you can't use this on a 5 or a 10 or a 15 or an hour, but we are scalping because we trade prop all day long. So this is a fully fractal indicator, but we trade the 1 minute chart. Tim, type in your username to me exactly as you see it on TradingView. Let's make sure that you have that the right person has access. And then you should see invite only, and it should say BK dots lifetime. Like confirm to me all those things, and then you should have it. This is why we're going to open up Discord next week, so that we don't have to do live customer support in real time. You'll be able to get a hold of me on Discord, and we can screen share. I could fix your problems in 5 seconds. But look how clean it is, man, guys. I'm so fucking loving this view. It's so good. Oh, I think maybe that's what it is, Kay. You gave me the wrong indicator. I gave me the wrong name. TJIN. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I have you here. Okay, TJINNC. No, you have it. TJINNC. Right? So, question number 1, Tim. When you go in your invite only, do you see BK lifetime? And do you attach it to the chart? And when you attach it to the charts, does it say BK lifetime 1.1? Say yes to that or no to that. Tell me what happens when you attach BK lifetime to your chart. Hey, Laz, how are you? Good morning. Another sell signal. Chris, I'm not talking to you. Okay? I'm talking to Tim right now, please. Everybody else who doesn't have access, email me. We got to confirm that you have full lifetime access to this thing. You probably don't have it because you don't have lifetime access. I've sent out 1 million emails about it, But if you genuinely, we missed you as a lifetime member, I will fix it. Okay. Another sell signal here, but I'm gonna hold off on this trade, and we're gonna rotate into our friends at Apex. I'm gonna start trading for real with our funded accounts. As a section, this actually would have worked too. This would have been a 10-1 trade. Oh, you got it on your web platform. Okay, so again, when you guys say to me, I don't have it, here's the assumption that I'm making. You're on the web, you're logged into the web, you attach it. I don't know about iPad. I don't support iPad. I don't support any of the stuff, okay? The default configuration is for you to trade from your computer. If you're doing anything else differently, then it's your problem, not mine. I support only one thing: regular trading view on your chart, on your computer. Okay? So everything else, research it yourself. I just get very frustrated when people tell me it's not working when they're not following the rules of how it should be. Okay? I'm assuming everybody who's using this is sitting in front of a computer or sitting on their iPhone, whatever it is, and are applying the thing on their computer. If you're doing anything else differently, I can't help you. So remember, we had 3 sell signals in a row, which is why I held off on this. This would have made us small. It actually would have made us money, but you could see that we're kind of bottoming out over here, right? We're at Tokyo lows, London lows, really kind of exhausting the downward move. So let's watch for the next signal. This is going to be our final signal for the 8 o'clock hour, and then we're going to switch over to okay. All right. Boogie, where are you? Are you coming to me from Twitter, or are you on the thing? Here, I'm going to give you the link again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pin the link in. I'm pinning the link in. Since my marketing guy hasn't taken it down, the link is still live. I just pinned it to chat. Okay, so Boogie, the link is pinned to chat. Laz, you got to pay out in DNA for real? Man, awesome. That is really good. I'm so happy. I think Laz deserves a little bit of chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Here we go. This is in honor of Laz. Laz is today's winner, chicken dinner. And we'll play the little song for you too. Very nice. By the way, I really want to hear from you guys anytime you get a payout. Not only do you get the chicken dinner song, but I really, it is literally why I love doing this. So anytime you pay out, even if it's like $500, I want to know, because that means you've crossed the Rubicon to really amazing trading. And anything we can do to help you is awesome. I know. The song really gets stuck with me too. Okay, man. I'm glad you got it. That is awesome. And we like DNA. They're great. They're a great partner too. All right, guys. So let's take 5 minutes, a little bit early. And then we're going to just zone in and do the New York session. We are 10-1 on London trade, which is effing awesome. Off the triangles, right? Really, really good. And let's take like 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then we're gonna come back and we'll trade our funded accounts for Apex and really kill it. Hopefully for the New York session. I'll be right back. I'll play some music. All right, I'm back, guys. Just wanted to show you jazz mode here. And it's interesting because this is the positive and the negative of jazz mode. And I think a lot of people need to really appreciate it. Hey, Jazz, are you in the room here, man? Let's see if he's around. Is he back? Are you back at the screen? Okay, excellent. Good job. Tim, I'm glad you set up. Daniel, good morning. Yeah, we don't care about ECB. We don't care about FX. It's all NQ, baby, here. Jasmine, if you're around, pop up. Say hello to me. So I was going to say, the interesting thing about the jazz mode that you kind of have to appreciate is you will get clipped out. Like, it's obviously a mode that tries to, pick turns, big turns in the market. There's a big, big decline. So in this case, here you get clearly stopped out. Here, if you're trading for a small scalp, you make money on the upside, on the turn. Here, you pretty much get stopped out. Here, you get stopped out. So like 2 or 3 small stops. And this is the thing. It's going to be less accurate because you're basically fishing for bottoms, and the signals are going to take a little while to stabilize. But once you catch the reversal, it's a massive reversal, right? So maybe you're only like 2 for 2 in this particular situation, 50%. But when you're losing 20 points maximum. But here, the reversal is you came in at 28. It's a 60-point move. So that's exactly what he was doing. He says he's basically 60% strike rate with about a 3R reversal when he hits it. If you like those kind of trades, that's the jazz mode. If you want to trade super high accuracy with much smaller targets and stops, that's the triangle mode. Which, by the way, I just missed the trade over here, but it's fine. We're gonna reconfigure our whole look and feel now back to my friends at Apex. I'm gonna see if I can, get myself well organized. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to just organize myself. Just 1 second. Okay, awesome. So back to now. We're gonna reconfigure. Now we're gonna start trading with our friends from Apex for the New York session. Now that we finished up London session for take profit, a trader with 10-1, could have been 11-1 if I just had more time. But we got this. We have to do a little bit of customer support. Okay. All right. Now we're going to be in my Apex accounts. And I'm already in my, let me make sure that I'm in my Apex accounts. Yes. Okay, we're in my Apex accounts. Now let me just go into my Tradeovate and reconfigure that. All right, very excited to trade with you. So this was a buy side triangle trade, which I didn't take because I was just away. Now we have another trade setting up. Let's see how it goes. ATR is 14, so this is a little bit wider stop and target. I'm still going to be trading my 520 band, which I constrict. So far it's showing up as a sell signal. So this would be if this trades, it'd be a sell signal with a stop like right above here. 33 seconds left. Let me see what I'm going to trade the 75 account. Let's trade the 75 account. Okay. 75. 2080, yeah. All right, 12 seconds left. Let's see if this signal holds. All right. Short? No.
Order filled.
All right, we're in the trade. I want to bring myself to, this is my stop. Let's get a little bit bigger on the visuals so you guys can see it. And we're done. Good job. So we're done. First trade of the New York session. Scalp goes to the plus side. Again, the visual clue. This is the signal. This is the direction. Purple is always negative. Cyan, which is like whatever the hell that is, it's called cyan, is always positive, right? So you could have a cyan with a green or a cyan with a red. You can have a purple with a red or a purple with a green. The direction is the second triangle. Everybody clear on that? Give me a +1. Good morning, everybody. Oh, everybody, I see now everybody's finally coming into the room. I will hang on a second. Let me organize myself. Okay, nice to have everybody here. By the way, I'm yelling at everybody this morning. As I say to my children, it's because I love you, right? The way we're Russian, I scream. So I'm screaming at Tim, I'm screaming at Chris, I'm screaming at everybody, I'm screaming at Peter. Accept my apologies for screaming, but that is pretty much the way I communicate. So don't take it personally. I scream at everybody. It helps focus the mind. So I'm glad everything got resolved and everybody's is on board. Tony is also good, so we're all good. Yes, I there is no dots. Exactly. I took them off. Again, were you not listening, Tim? I gave you the default trade, the default look that I'm looking right now. Just this is the pure scalp, everything removed, right? You can put them back on. There's a whole so first of all, there's a whole video that everybody who's lifetime gets as a walkthrough. I'm going to add another chapter that's going to include the jazz trade and the triangle trade view as a thing. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, because what I'm doing right now, Tim, is as we've been trading, and what I'm realizing is we are removing everything. No hoarders. Tony, again, by the end of this week, everybody should have everybody who's been upgraded. The problem is, we're doing like a massive database reconciliation. People who you were supposed to have been granted lifetime access, but your purchase email is different from your regular email, and if something like that is happening, it really screws up the whole database. So I'm doing like a massive upgrade where everybody who's supposed to have it will have every single support mechanism for it. All the videos and tools and explanations that comes with the lifetime package. So just bear with me. We're doing like a massive cleanup just to let everybody know, guys who are guys who are trading with us, who are in the room, or people who want to join us. We're doing a full cleanup of everything. Everything from this point on, after today, will only be on subscription basis. So that means if you want these indicators, today is literally your last day because my marketing guy has not turned off the purchase to get these things locked down for lifetime. Single purchase. That's it. From now on, everything is going to be handled by like a third party for us on a subscription basis. So if you want to use this, you're welcome to buy it on a monthly basis or an annual basis, but you'll never be able to get it on a lifetime basis. So all the indicators will be like that. And we're going to have Discord. And Discord is going to have VIP channels for everybody who's like a lifetime or everybody who bought this is going to have special channels that only you'll be able to access. And then everybody else is going to have, just regular channels too. But we're going to be able to communicate with you guys in Discord, which is much easier. I'm going to be able to screen share with you, which, makes it super easy for me to fix whatever technical problems you're having. So it'll all be done. No exception for what? What's the question mark? Again, I can't read your mind. No, we're not trading. We're not trading FX. This is a futures only room. We're trading NASDAQ. Oh, sorry guys. I'm sleeping at the wheel here. We do have a little bit, that trade is already gone. So the other good thing about this new view is that when you missed the trade, because you can actually see the lows of the candle. So this candle was 52. It went all the way down to 46. You missed the trade. Don't take it. Rule number one is don't ever take a trade that already hit target. Yes, you can, DJ. The link is pinned in the in chat if you want that. Are you asking about like an upgrade? Is that what you're asking me, DJ? Not like are you like a former member that wants the upgrade? No, PTP is done. Like I said, PTP is going to be rolled over into PTP was only supposed to be a 6-month thing, and we did it for 2.5 years. So we fulfilled our requirement for PTP quite a long time ago. I just kept it going because I enjoyed it so much. But it was a 6-month deal. We are if you're upgraded into the session, you're going to be part of AI Traders Club, which is going to include a lot of coaching inside of it. But that's going to be a new thing. Yeah, DJ, hang on. Let me see if I can find you the link. Oh, here it is. I got it. Here you go. Here's your link. I just sent it in chat. Okay, you know what? Order number one: winning trade with rotate accounts. Right now, we're getting funded. What's rule number one? Every single trade will rotate to new trade. This way, we distribute our risk across accounts and across wins and losses. By the way, yesterday I got to tell you. So last night, while I was still, tweaking around with these trades, and maybe I was just not executing as well. I have like 7 funded in Trade-Evade that I was trading, right? 4 of the 7 were red. Like I was just hitting, wrong trades, reversing, hitting, just doing all sorts of stupid stuff. But I kept rotating. I just kept rotating. And it was amazing because in about an hour, I was doing a million other things. In about an hour, every one of those reds, slowly but surely, started to turn to green. And now, today I basically have 5 greens, 1 red, 5 greens, 1 red left, and a tiny little red. And it's really, really hard to do this when you're in real time, because you're like, oh, I just want to get this one account back. And the point being is, you hit a losing trade, you leave that account, you let it stay there red for an hour or whatever, how long. Usually it's about an hour and a half. It's the best thing you can do. The best thing you can do, because psychologically you're going to ruin that account if you try to fix it right away. But by just rotating, I was just like really shocked at my own advice. I mean, I know this is principally how you trade, and I know a lot of you guys have adopted that technique much better than I did. But I'm telling you that the technique is mine, and I'm the one that doesn't practice it. But when I did, it really works. It genuinely works. So this goes into the do as I do and do as I say numbers, as opposed to do as I say, not as I do categories, which we always do. So I wonder who else does that. I mean, I know that Astrologer, who's very successful, does that. Um, Gloria, do you do that? Do you rotate accounts? Hit a trade, rotate account, hit a trade, rotate account. I'm just curious who else in the room does that and what your experience has been with that approach. And do you find that evens you out from tilting? China does that too. Great. I'm really glad. I think of all the behavioral tips and tricks, this is probably the best one I can offer you. In terms of doing that. Yes, for trading, exactly. Like I'm hoping the very latest this weekend, right? So we're going to shut this down today, and then I'm going to do a massive clean up and purge. And if you fall through the cracks and there's just do me a favor, email me now with your email so I can put you on my radar. And then if we missed you, I'll just upgrade you right now. Or if there's a problem, I'll let you know and I'll tell you how you can reconcile it. That's also a really, really good approach. So China says that what he does is he just sort of stops himself from trading. That's actually a great technique. There was a guy in the very first Market Wizards. I forgot his name. Andy. Oh, goddamn. I actually knew him, or I was introduced to him. Like, he was much older than me. But he was like this god of FX trading in the olden days. And the thing that made him interesting is that the guy was like the exact opposite of a Wall Street trader. He was a Buddhist. He like meditated. He was a sort of a very meek, mellow guy. But the guy had this very interesting rule. If he had 3 losses in a row, he went to paper trading, which, God knows I'm never going to do that. But the point being is you create a pause. He created a natural pause for himself. I got to find, I forgot his name. It starts with Andy, but he was in the first Market Wizards. Really, really intelligent approach. By the way, guys, so just to show you that you are not defective, that you are no different from anybody else. One of the most fascinating things, if you listen or read the latest Market Wizards book, which is all about 7-figure, 8-figure, even 9-figure individual traders, like some guys really running $1 billion portfolio that they made from their own money, right? Listen to the end of each chapter, because what's fascinating, but we have a green signal setting up. So, the next triangle is going to give us a trade. What's so fascinating about what they talk about, because they're like brutally honest, is this is one guy who literally ran like 50,000 to I think $500 million. And in the process, like in the very last part of the chapter, he talks about how he nearly gave back 85% of his wins on this one Carvana trade, that he just got stubborn. He averaged into it. He averaged into losers. He made the position huge. He wouldn't sell it. And the position went like 400 million against him. And then eventually he had to cover it. Like, the point being is, it doesn't matter whether you're losing for $2 or $2 billion. Though these are guys who made tons of money in the market, and they still making the most basic functional mistakes. So don't beat yourself up about it. I just thought it was fascinating. It was really nice to see these guys be relatively honest about it. We're going to sell here. I'm waiting for the candle to close, and then we're going to sell this market.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm in the which account am I in? I'm in 75. Oh, I changed my account, so I'm in 75. That's where I'm in. It was almost a target. I almost hit a target, and then so I'm going to be right above this on my stop. Oh, this is painful. The low was 23, and my target was 22.5, so half a point miss on this move. Let's see if this is going to work.
Order filled.
We're done. Okay, good. 2-0 in New York. Right through the London, Tokyo lows and London lows. Nice. I know Jason. Andy, it is Kruger or Krieger, yeah. Andy, yeah. You know what? It's easy enough to look it up. This is what AI is for. Okay, let's go to Gemini. This is, by the way, if you want to use just like, don't waste tokens, but just want to like bullshit questions, I love Gemini for this. So, yeah, hold on a second. Let me get rid of my sidebar. Market wizard who nearly bought the full supply of New Zealand. Oh, what happened here? Who bought the full supply of New Zealand dollar. Let's see if it can make the connection. Andy Krieger, you're right. Andy Krieger, right? Bankers Trust. Wow, that's a pretty cool story, right? Although he did nearly destroy the 300 profit in a single day. Wow. Yeah, that was a crazy story. John, do you read any of the Market Wizards books? They're really good. Schrager is just very good at getting at the core essence of the whole process. And the last one is really good because it interviews individual traders. So there's an enormous amount of what do you call it? Appreciation. I'm sorry, I'm blanking out here. There's like you can relate to them very, very well. 8:15 was ADP on? Do we have ADP on the schedule here today? No, it's ECB keeping rates low. No pre-committing. Okay, so it's all bullshit. Nothing going on. I thought there was a. Just jobless claims coming up. That's it. No price action. See you later, Tim. Have a great day. Okay, we are 3-0 US session, New York session, and 10-1 in London so far, scalping away on the absolute latest look and feel of my indicator, where I've just stripped everything away, and we're trading the pure triangle trade. Every other function is available in this thing, and you have all the richness of this indicator, but this is the indicator really stripped raw of all of its components just to give me the scalp signals. that it's generating obviously of all that data underneath it, but we're just not showing you all of the data so that we can just be very clean and clear in our reactions. The structure is very simple. The red triangle is the signal, green triangle is the signal, the magenta triangle is the trade, the cyan triangle is a trade. So magenta is always a short, the cyan is always a long, and it's a combination of the two that creates the trade. Right now, ATR is like 20. We're picking up steam, so we really got to go to a 10 target. Now we're going to go to a 10 target, and well, I'm going to go 10-20 on my default stops and targets, and then we'll go from there. Oh, actually, I'm going to rotate my accounts. So let's go to 76 on my account, and I am at 76. We're going to rotate through these, and then we're going to go to my Wealth Charts accounts and trade those. And I want to let everybody know that, of course, Apex now has this crazy, crazy, crazy offer, which I got to go find. Hang on just 1 second. Let me get it for you. The new legacy accounts, which I absolutely love. I'm gonna get more. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Legacy accounts are back. The code is BK Save. Sure to get them at literally $17 for the 25,000, 19 for the 50. But what's so cool is, first of all, the 25,000 is 1,500 down, 1,500 up, 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. It's the only 25,000 that will trade right now. It's the best risk reward ratio in the business because it's the only 1-to-1 risk reward. In other words, you have $1,500 of drawdown against $1,500 of take profit, which means that when you get into the funded stage, you have this enormously bigger cushion, 50% more cushion to be able to get that account funded. So if you want smaller ones, go for the 25s. The 50s are very good at 2,500 to another one. 50s has another $500 worth of drawdown. It's 2,500 against 3,000. Also, no DLLs, no other bullshit that are on the new accounts. It's old school all the way, and I absolutely love it. They're doing this for just a couple of more, like maybe a week, and I am definitely going to nail as many of them as I can because they are, the legacy accounts are so, everybody loves those accounts. I'm actually really surprised they brought them back, but they're really worth it. So go out there. I just put the Apex link out there. It's really the bomb. Go get them. We're gonna harvest a few of them, and then next week when we have news events, we're gonna trade those in there. Also, I meant to tell you, starting tomorrow, every Friday, I am going to be. We're gonna trade the usual. On Friday, we're gonna trade 6 to 8 in the morning, and then 9:30 to probably like maybe 11 o'clock, whatever. I'm going to trade with prop firm match, and I will give you I'll give you the link tomorrow on where I'm going to be. But it's going to be really awesome. It's just we're going to trade together with Zach on prop firm match and have a really fun time. So every Friday we're going to do this because we did a lot of work with them. Is there a time limit of passing the evals, Boris? I think with the legacy, there isn't. It renews every 30 days, but you can take as long as you want to try to pass it. So if and remember, it's renewing it at 80% discount, so it's really dirt cheap on a renewal. Generally, with evals, you're just going to trade much more aggressively. So you hope to resolve, I try to do one and dones most of the time with evals. But if I'm running it on a target basis, I try to do it within 2 weeks or so. So but I think for the legacies, I'm definitely going to do lots of one and dones. That's the best way to do it. Okay, we are in business, guys. 8:25, new signal showing up. I'm on the 76 account. I'm oscillating between buys and sells, but so far the buy side is winning. All right, sell side. Oops, I'm sleeping at the wheel here. Sell.
Order filled.
That was a, they just at the very last second turned into a sell. I'm actually going to tighten up.
Order
And
filled.
there I am. We're still done. I was going to tighten up my stop, but it got done. Nice. So that was good. We cleaned up, rotating to the next account. So I think 4-0 in New York. And let's go to the next account, 78 account. 78. All right, let's see how that trades out. Yes, I think you can still use our code EDGE for Ola Prime. Absolutely. By the way, really good news for Ola Prime, guys. I have now automated the whole process for the free trade tool. So if you're trading with them, it's super easy. It's actually I posted it earlier, but let me give it to you again. It's a fully automated structure. So if you have Ola Prime, let me put this over here. What are the payout fees? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by payout fees. They pay out 100% of the first 25,000. They have very, very generous payout fees. Guys, the signals are killing it today. Just literally killing it. Like, this is a very unusually fruitful session, right? I don't want everybody to think that this is like normal. They're just really, really good today. Yes, there's always activation fee. They're very cheap, only like $20 up front. But then the activation fee it's never more than like I think I forgot what the discounts are, but like I saw some of them as low as 59. But I think basically the all-in trade is about $100. It's the same thing as everybody else. The difference with Apex, and the reason why we love Apex, is because let's imagine you're trading with some other broker or some other prop firm where they don't charge you on the back end. They're like, oh, there's no activation fee, right? But we all know that you're gonna lose 3 to 5 accounts before you actually pass one, just the way it works. You're not gonna have the arrogance to think that you're gonna just take an eval account and actually pass it. It's always a numbers game. So now you've paid for 5 full prices to just get one actual account. Whereas what I love about Apex is you spend just pennies on the first 4, and then you only pay for the one that you actually fund. Yeah, Ben says the activation fee discount goes away 8/11. Is it working or not working? I'm sorry, Mazzy. I'm not sure. Does Code Edge work? And it's. Good morning, everybody crawling into the room. What are we at? Thursday today? That should be pretty good. Oh my God, man. I'm looking at my trading YouTube feed. It is so freaking laggy. Holy shit. The code is not working. Is that what you're saying to me? Which one, Edge or PT Edge? Did you try it both? I'll ask Kathy. The best thing to do, always is if you guys want all the best discounts, Prop Trader Edge. Oh, we'll talk a little bit about this too. Maybe at like 9:15 when we're going to stop trading in front of the New York Open, we'll talk a little bit about the free tools. But let me because this will be really useful for you guys, all the stuff that I made for you. But where are the codes? Discounts. You want all the discounts. This is your I'm going to put this over here. Give it a try. If it's not working, let me know, because that's something that Kathy needs to take care of. It should all be working. But this gives you a discount to every shop that we like. Okay. Where am I? Which account? 79. We got to sell market trade.
Order filled.
All right, let's see if we can survive this sell market. Just missed me. Okay. Close 54, close 59. I should have gone for 5. It's the ATR kind of compressed. I'm a little out of focus on the trade. I had myself at a 10 target against the 17 ATR. I should have had myself at a 5 target. Would have gotten myself done. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. This may be my first stop in like 8-9 trades. Well, what happened? Oh, we got done. Oh, fuck yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We got done. How did it get done? Well, what happened here? Wait. So this was in at 58. This was in at 53. Oh, it was a 20. It was a 5. Okay, there was a 5 target. Okay, fine. So I did have the right ratio. Sorry, that did work. Okay, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. I had the 5 target on it, and that totally worked, because the ATR is like the low 20. The true target should be like maybe around 7 or 8, but I can't modify these targets on the fly, so I have kind of have them preset at 5, 10, 20 targets. So yeah, initial jobless claims. That's is that what clipped on me? Actual was 187. Forecast was 10. Right. All right, cool. Another bankable trade for us. Which account was this? This was 78. Okay. Now we're going to go to 79. Going to rotate to 79. Let's see what the next trade is. So we're like 5-0 in New York already in the 8 o'clock hour. Half an hour left still in the trade. Every one of these trades with a purple triangle resolved to the downside, to the downside, to the downside. We caught them all. Nice. Finally have nice weather in the in New York, in New Jersey. Oh, is that Yat? Oh, Yat. That was you? Man, you've been away for a while. I'm charging you new fees, Yat. because you've been away. Like you gave up your lifetime privilege because you've been away for so long. No, I'm kidding you. I'll take care of you. Is he still in the room? I guess he's in the room. Okay. Well, that's good to know too. Yeah, we don't work with top step, or otherwise known as bottom step. So Bang, the Bang Mozzie, do me a favor, email me at contact@bktraders.com. Just email me and say, hey, I was trying to get the Ola code. It wasn't working. Kathy's in charge of all that. She will get you the right code and the right discount. So just give me, if you email me, I'll have her take care of it, because I don't deal with. I'm just a pretty face, I just trade. No, she deals with all the partnership relationships. So I'll figure it out for you. So we now turned relatively steep negative, right? NAS is down $1.20 on the day, 350 points. Pretty much a straightaway trade. By the way, what I was going to say to you is, look how good the straightaway trade is in terms of catching the moves. It's a very it doesn't matter whether you have an up or down signal. What you have is the momentum catch, right? It's the momentum catch. So the trade comes off the purples, and the purples all catch the downside. By the way, let's see. I'm just curious. I don't know if Jazz is around. Jazz, are you still in the room, or he's probably putting the kids to bed, or he probably went to bed himself. I'm just looking at where the Jazz trades are right now. And so, they, we had a big, nice reversal here. And then I don't know why we have these red triangles. I'm trying to figure out where the Jazz trade is doing. There's a little bit of a bug on the Jazz trade, just in terms of visualization, that I'm gonna debug today, and tomorrow I'll probably have a lifetime 1.2, which is going to debug this thing. It's not a big bug, but it's driving me crazy because it's not giving me what I needed. Is to give me uniform single signals, and it seems to be just generating triangles past my structure. So I'll we'll fix that. Jazz is just not quite clear, but the triangle one is working perfectly, which is what we want. Oh yeah, let me put the to reach us is always contact@bktraders.com. It's the easiest way to reach you. Yep, I'll take care of you, DJ. You should have gotten an email asking you to fill out a form for TradingView. Just go look in your email. Make sure, go look in your spam folder. Go looking everywhere, because sometimes they put all of our all the purchase emails from us on spam. So what you're going to get an email saying, hey, you need to fill out this form. Once you fill out the form, I'll onboard you for the indicators. Where is their long signal, Ali? Where do you see the long signal? All the signals have been short. Signal is the The green is just a setup. ATR to 18. So we are definitely picking up steam here on vol. Okay. All right, let's see. It looks like we're at London lows. Hey, is astrologer in the room, or he's still sleeping in? He may be sleeping in. Here we go. Maybe we get the buy trade. Green triangle. Let's see if the second triangle confirms or denies the buy trade. It's a natural place for us to bounce, but you know, it could be 2 or 3 failed attempts before we really bounce. So I'm not holding my breath. The other thing that I want to make sure is I don't want to see the bounce candle itself be like 20 points long. I don't want the whole profit to be eaten in my signal candle. But it looks like we're still negative. Looks like they want to take out London lows. That is interesting. 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's watch and see how the signals develop. Four, 5, 6, 7 seconds. Sell.
Order filled.
All right, we short on the signal,
Order filled.
and we're done. One and done. London lows. They keep pounding it. It's not a turn yet. So good. So what does that put me now? That puts me 6-0 in New York, and that puts me to my last Trade of It account. And then we're going to switch over to wealth charts. I'm going to show you how I'm going to trade wealth charts like in a I think we're going to trade them side by side, so just to make it much easier for you guys to see the signals. I got your email for Bang. $8:45, 45 minutes to the market open. Okay, green triangle. Let's see what the next order of business is. We are below the O number. Now this is okay. This is probably going to give us a buy signal, and I'm going to not take it. Not because it's not going to work. I think it probably will work, but for what I want to do, which is small, consistent scalp, my risk is going to be too big because if this thing pops to the upside, well, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm yapping away, and they still can't get it up. All right, let's just watch the signals here. Let's just see how it plays out. Thank you. DJ, I'm gonna send you. I see your email just came in. It's probably going to be in the next sequence, but I'm just going to send you the form right now. If you fill it out, then I'll set you up. Okay. I'm just sending it right now. If you get yourself set up as quickly as possible. Okay. So this is a cell, which I'm not taking because I just got distracted, but it's probably going to work again. Yeah, it would have worked again. Sorry, I didn't take this trade, but this would make us 8-0. I'm going to count this, even though I didn't take the trade, because this was a legit sell trade. So short here, +5, very nice clean trade. Off my 80 account. Sorry, I got distracted with all the customer support. Hey, English, that's BK, not BFF. Remember, we're in the BK mode now, not the BFF mode. So this is bouncing back. I think we're going to get, I think we're close. Yeah, you like everybody likes simple, right? Everybody likes simple. This thing has like 1,000 layers of complexity on it. So this is going to be the last account that I'm going to trade on Tradeovate, maybe in the next 10 minutes, whatever we get a signal. And then we're going to switch over to wealth charts. I'm going to configure the wealth charts in the closest possible way to this, so you kind of get the idea of how you'd want to trade it. And I'll show you how you could save that template as a thing, and then eventually, I think we can hopefully get these two views on there. DJ, I just sent you the link, so I'll take a look at your email. Let me know if you got it. Everybody's rolling in. Man, you guys are all, we've been trading for 3.5 hours. Suddenly everybody comes into the room. We've had a great day. Brent, this is just a new, what's the word I'm looking for? View, basically a view. It's a filter. It's a new filter. It's the lifetime indicator. By the way, if you are coming in new, lifetime has been upgraded to 1.1 to be able to accommodate for these views. This comes as a default, but this is the triangle view, and then there's also the jazz view, and this makes it sort of much easier for us to trade scalping as we got it. Okay, cool. I'm glad you got it. Just making sure you got it. I'm trying to like do 5 different things on 10 different screens here while I'm trading with you guys today. All right, I'm kind of vibing that we might start turning. So here's the thing. Where's the close on this thing? $7.99. So the close on this was $7.99. So we're not going to get a new signal, because this was the signal is always a couplet, right? In order for us to generate a new green triangle, we actually need another neon red, another pull away candle, another big push, and we're not going to get that. So it's very likely we're not going to get the actual couplet signal for a while. As a matter of fact, you know what? One thing we can do is we can look at the jazz view and see if Jazz is sending us a signal. Yeah, so Jazz is actually sending us a signal. So I'm going to trade this on a Jazz basis. I'm going to buy the 80s. Oh no, I want to exit. I want to buy bid. Buy. Shit, no, I'm in the wrong one, motherfucker. Motherfuck me. Fuck me. Okay, buy market. This is what I want. Shit. And I got done too fast. Okay, let's do this one more time. Sorry, I'm trying to do a million fucking things. God damn it. I hate that son of a bitch. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to do a million things, and I'm not focusing on the execution. Let's go buy market. Okay, we're gonna buy, but I want this to be a bigger trade. This is going to be the 80 trade. I'm basically going to bet that this is possibly a turn. Maybe it's not, and it's fine. And if it isn't, I'm willing to take the bigger risk here. I might eat this trade. I'm eating the trade. Okay, so I ate this trade, and I'm going to bet again that on the next trade. Basically, I'm betting that this is we're at a bigger turn than just a scalp. Right, I'm just going to take this one account and look for the jazz trade to turn me around. So the next green triangle is going to be my my trade, to the other side. Wow. The turn really did not. Now this is the thing that's going to kill me. Is it tagged? If this thing goes back up on the close, I'm going to go back in. I'm going to try one more time on the assumption that this is a London bottom at around the 28,750, which is a really, really natural place for it to be a bottom. No, it's not. It's not. So we're going to give it a little more room here. Markets tend to bottom near the 00s or the 50s. So this is a half century mark. It's a reasonable place. I'm going to go buy bid on this. See if I can get it. All right, I'm in. Oh, I don't want to be out of there. Okay, I want to see if I can get a big profit on this thing. Let's see if I can get a bigger profit on this thing. So here I get the green triangle, natural stop. This is the jazz trade that we can work with. Let's see if I can make the move here. This is gonna. Yeah, look at this. It's starting to work. Starting to work. It's a $60 trade. Nice. Let's go. All right, we're out. I'm going to take out. Beautiful. So that converted me to full positive trades now on all of them. So it took 2 tries. Yes, sometimes, but in this case, I know what's happening. I see how this thing is working. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so let me explain to you. I coded this myself, and I didn't understand what the hell is going on. So on the jazz trade, which was a really, really nice example of a jazz trade, it cannot print the lightning bolt until the candle prints. It's a retroactive print because it doesn't know ahead of time if there's going to be a triangle. Triangle is the trigger trade, right? So the triangle comes in and says, oh, yes, there was a prior huge sell-off. When the triangle closes, this is the setup. Like right now, I anticipated the move, but the actual jazz setup is here. You would be long around 87. The stop would be around 40. This is a 40 big wide big stop. And if this indeed is a turn, this is going to go to 880, maybe even 900. This could be an 80, 90 point trade. And if you like these big kind of trades, this is where the jazz trade really, really shines, right? So it's going to give you a couple of false trades and stop you out. But then when it anchors you, it's going to be a very powerful anchor. So like right now, we're in the trade. I sort of exited a little bit early, but if you're sort of holding this on a positional basis, there's every possibility. And usually they try to target the sell block. So if everything turns out perfectly, which it sometimes does, but rarely happens all the time. So if you're in at 85, the natural trade would be like around 50, which is a 65, 70 point trade, like a really, really big trade on this move. We'll see how this plays out, but I just kind of wanted to show you the natural progression of how the jazz trade integrates into the whole structure. The triangles are super quick, easy stops. The jazz trade is more positional. You're going to make a lot more losses with the jazz trade, but when you hit the winners, they're going to be 3-4 R's. Okay? I wish Jazzy Jazz was in the room. I guess he's it's 11 o'clock his time, so he's probably gone. Jazz, if you're in the room, show yourself, because I want you to comment on this, since this is really your setup. And I just want to make sure I'm kind of doing it justice in terms of explaining how you do it. He said yesterday he's basically hitting 62% with a 3R trade on this thing. So it's obviously a much more fruitful, profitable setup than the kind of stuff that I do. But you have to have the personality. You have to be willing to lose 2 or 3 times in a row. You have to be able to absorb a lot bigger losses in order to anchor yourself to what potentially could be much larger wins, right? Does everybody understand what I'm saying? Everybody sees how this whole thing is developing in play? That's basically it. That is basically it. Right. David's setting you up right now. Just give me a sec. Okay. All right, you're good to go, my friend. Check out the invite only folder. Oh, what happened? I got disconnected? Okay. Give me a +1 if you guys understand the nuanced differences between the Jazz trade, which you could really call it the big trade, and the triangle trade, which is the little trade. Let me know if you guys seeing what understanding what I'm telling you. Okay. All right, let's go back to my bread and butter. But this time we're done with the Tradeovate account. We turned everything green, which is good. Let's go to wealth charts. And let's trade wealth charts. Wealth charts obviously has a couple of really key advantages. And I wonder if he has updated it just yet. Hang on a second. Just bear with me a sec, guys. Because they actually push through the updates. Oh, no, yet. Okay, that's fine. I may be able to get them to add these things. But anyways, we have the exact same signals. It's just that we have more signals on this than that. And maybe one of the ways we can do this, we're gonna strip a lot of elements off the chart on wealth charts to kind of mimic what we have on TradingView. So here's what I'm going to do first. We're going to get rid of dots. We're not going to need dots. We got rid of the R label. We are using soft pink. ATR is there. We're not going to show boxes. No boxes. And we are going to show neon break candles. Let's see how this looks now. Should be a lot cleaner. Yes. So where's my triangles? Yes, this is a lot cleaner. So so as you can see, this is down lightning, up green. That's the trade. That's the Jazz trade that we took. We can see over here. And we also had the continuation trade here. But this was, how much of this was this 790 to, this was a 50 point. So this is a perfect example of why I would not have taken this the scalp trade. So going back over here, and we're going to go into our scalp mode. Yeah, I'm not in the scalp mode here. Let me go to the scalp triangle mode. Okay, so this is a great example of why I wouldn't have taken this trade. You see this trade over here? We have a triangle buy. I'm a buyer here. My natural stop 792 is all the way to 55. It's a 40-point stop. Too big. Too big for me for what I want to trade. It's one of the reasons, by the way, why triangle trades are really, really good in Europe and Asia, and actually are much more difficult to trade in North America because your risk is much greater. You have to go for much larger profits in order to ameliorate your risk. And the smart thing to do very often is to pass up in North America once the risk becomes too big. Like if the distance between the cyan and the green was maybe 30 or less, you could survive it. Ideally, you want it to be 20 or less. That's where you want that risk to be, so that you can easily make the target. And if you're wrong, you're not going to absorb a very, really negative risk. So you could have a correct trade and not take it because the risk is just too big. Unless you were willing to trade, like on eval accounts, I'm definitely willing to take that risk, because on eval accounts I don't care. I'll take bigger risk, bigger reward trades. But on funded, where you're really keeping yourself under tight control, you don't want to do that. So so going back to here, these are funded. These are evals, so we can trade them any way we want. Let's see what we'll see what comes up here now. Boogie, the discount expired last night, but I'm keeping it alive today. I'm making like a full landing page explanation of every single variable and every single strategy in dots, in BK dots, and it's going to be a public document. It's going to be a guide. It's going to be very, very similar to for example, I made a guide for anybody who trades my MT5. Here, I'll show you. It's going to look very similar to this. Full explanation. It's going to show you what every single button does. I'll embed the videos in there. That kind of stuff. Like this is the description of how this particular structure works, and I'm going to have the same kind of idea for dots. So yeah, I'm going to try and make that over the weekend. All right, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Half an hour to the open. Signals slowed down a little bit. Oh shit! I didn't email you, David. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. But that's why we trade every day. That's the whole point. This is not something that you can learn in 1 minute. You have to really commit to the process, trade it. And the people who trade this most successfully have been trading it for months, right? So somebody who's new just kind of learns by doing, and then the more they're in it, the more they're gonna absorb the various nuances. By the way, you can see how nicely that trade is working, right? How the jazz trade is now picking up. Remember I told you, so we came in at around 82, and I said it could go to 850, maybe right over here. Remediate the ICT level. Could be, but even if it goes 20, you're now at a 2R, 3R type of trade. Wait, WFO. Let's let's unpack everything you're saying. You have TradingView. You failed lots of evaluations because of TradingView and AMP Futures. AMP Futures is not a prop firm. It's an actual futures firm. What prop firm are you using to trade directly from TradingView? Let's unpack that, and then we can try to figure out, what is going on there with you. Looks like a double tested a London low. Let's see if we get another bounce. And if we do, we're going to try and see if we can trade the triangle trade. You're trading next gen futures. But why would you trade AMP? That's a broker. Or that was just like, you didn't mean AMP futures. So are you aware? I'm sure next gen futures has Trade Evade, correct? Are you aware that you could trade directly from Trade Evade and the trade will show up on TradingView? Just every trade I'm making on Trade Evade, every trade I'm making on TradingView, I'm making through Trade Evade. I would never ever place a trade on TradingView. They trade through AMP futures, next gen futures. I don't know, guys. That's like, sorry, they're not a partner. I don't know what fucking scam they're running. Okay, then then you're stuck. I don't know. It's not a partner. They're non-traditional. The proper setup. AMP is a broker. I have an account with AMP. AMP is a great broker, but that's brokerage, not prop. Okay, so if it works well, then use it. If you're complaining that you're getting delays on TradingView, that's my answer to you. I mean, AMP is using what do you call them? Oh, God. CQG. Sorry, CQG. That's a CQG bridge. So trade directly from CQG. I don't know. Like it sounds like you're mixing apples and oranges. I've never heard an actual broker run a prop firm. So you need to figure that out yourself. This traditional standard trade in this business is wealth charts and Trade Evade. They're both optimized for prop. Trade Evade has a whole division called Trade Evade Prop. That's what runs all the TradingView accounts. And wealth charts has its own direct link because everything is integrated. All right, a little bit of a quiet session. We unwound that whole big move, right? So that whole big move did not give us a full turn. So the Jazz trade basically kind of at break even at this point. If you were running it, or if you took a partial exit, you certainly could have taken a partial exit. But it just it did not. We have not found the turn yet in the market. Oh, you mean AMP lags? That's interesting. That's interesting. I haven't had problems with AMP. Oh, so now we have another Jazz trade here. We're definitely going to try and take that one. Actually, you know what? The thing is, we want bigger stops and targets. So we want 40, and we probably want like at least a 120. So we'll adjust them. That's the great thing about well charts is that we can adjust our stops and targets. What time do we have? 20 seconds left on this candle. This candle is really popping hard. This candle is really pumping hard. We're going to get long this candle. All right, I'm going to get long this candle. We're going to be underneath the lows here. 55 seconds. Let's see if we can get some extensions. So this is a classic jazz trade. Bolt down, triangle up, almost went target, almost hit us. The high on this thing was 74.25, and we're at 74.75. We're literally half a point away, which, you know, that's sometimes how the cookie crumbles. You don't get the big moves. So for the jazz trade, just kind of understand the real proper, and I'm going to adjust it for this account because obviously I have a little bit more room to work with. The candle is 65 to 40, about 20 points. So I want to be at around actually 20, which is pretty much where I'm at, right? Yeah, no, 29. I want to be like a little bit lower. I want to give myself literally like right over here in the zoom, because the jazz trade will very often snap below your entry and then snap back. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm just going to eat this trade and we'll rotate to the account. And as I said, the thing about the jazz trade is that it's you're going to have less accuracy on this trade, less accuracy. But when you catch the reversal, you've caught a really, really good one. Now it looks like we're really, this is a full sell-off. Market is just not. It'd be really painful if this just tags me now and then comes back up. But if it is, it is. So be it. This is pretty much the maximum risk I want to afford this particular trade. Let's see. I give myself just a little bit more. I want to give myself to 20. The rule of thumb was the length of the candle from the bottom, right? So that puts me at 20. We'll see if that works, but I'm not holding my breath. It looks like we really unwound. Down 453 on the day. But of course, there will be a rally, and when that rally comes, it's going to be massive. All right, this is a natural stop. Like if this stop gets broken, you're absolutely wrong. We gave ourselves the breathing room that we wanted. And, if we get clipped here, it's a legit exit. If we can hold these lows, maybe we can rebuild back. And then maybe a secondary green triangle coming up, which we can take at that point. One of the cool things, by the way, about Welch charts, notice all the little widgets that Rob created. It tells you the length of position. Some firms want you to hold the position for at least like 30, 40 seconds. So this is a counter. We've been holding for 4 minutes. So boom, we're legitimately stopped out, which is okay because we can see how the structure goes on the next one. There will be a turn, and that turn is going to be very productive. So I'm going to rotate accounts. 67. Actually, I'll go back to 66, I guess. Okay, we'll go to 66. And we're going to look for the next green triangle from these lower levels and see how much of a turn you get. We're still operating with lightning bolt up, lightning bolt down. Although that lightning bolt down is quite far away now. Okay, here's another green triangle. How much time do I have left? 5 seconds. I'm a buyer. I'm gonna assume this is the bottom. I'm gonna buy just a little bit more, and let's see if I get another bounce. And if I eat this one, I eat this one. That's the game we're gonna play, because we're gonna try to trade a little bit of jazz trades here before the market opens to see if we can get a bigger swing for our buck on this trade. Oh, wow. How much time? 13:52. $15 minutes to the open. Market's obviously pretty negative, 1.5% down. Higher oil prices, Iran conflict, everything's still weighing on us. But there's always a reversal, and we're looking for that reversal. As long as the lows hold, let's see if we can hold them. The triangles show the possible turn signals. They're just signals; they're not actual trades. But when they're combined with the Z trade, with the lightning bolt trade, basically when you have lightning bolt to the down, lightning bolt is just momentum moves to the downside, momentum moves to the upside, and the triangles are kind of reversal signals. So we're trying to combine, when the reversal signal reverses momentum, that's where we have a possible turn. Now, in addition to that, we have a whole bunch of confluence of factors going on over here. You can see they're holding London lows, holding London lows. This looks like it's going to crack. It does not look like the buyers have any power here at all. They're trying to lift it 5-10 points, and the shorts just keep pounding them. So I'm not holding huge amount of hope that this is going to be the turn trade, but turn trades sometimes take 2 or 3 attempts to turn, and because they're very well defined, because our risk is very well defined, it's not a big risk. But if it does turn, it could be a big reward. Still 10 minutes to the open. Really probing those London lows. I mean, the 700 level very much beckons. It's very possible they're going to take out the round number level, which is they're going to probably looks like they're going to run the round numbers, and then consolidate below that for a possible reversal. So okay, we eat another one. We rotate the account, and let's see if we can catch maybe going to give us 3 times as a charm. It's 363. Okay. We'll go 3 times the charm. Yeah, we're battling everything. Sellers are totally absorbing. So so far the turn trade's just not, not working. I'm doing, obviously, this is the reason why I'm doing this on all the eval accounts, where you can absorb a lot more risk than I do on the fundeds. So let's see if we can turn this one around. Just curious to see what the triangle trades were. The triangle trades were all working, by the way. Just I moved away from triangle trades just to kind of trade the Z's for a little bit. But you see, the triangle trades just continued to be. If we took those, they were all winners, 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 which is fine. I just want to take a little bit of a break and trade a different approach for people who want to try to look for the lower accuracy, higher reward type of trades. Sorry. Oh. We are 10 minutes away from the open. Still no sign of buyers holding it. We're at 702. I mean, it's very, it's very classic to test the OO level. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Christine Lagarde. I do feel like, so we're the 11th day. I feel like stuff is just going to boil over. It's going to, it's going to be put up or shut up time next week. Maybe it'll be put up or shut up time next week in the Strait of Hormuz. Because clearly, what's happening now is the market is kind of signaling to Trump, dude, man, do something, because we can't kind of hold the gates much longer. And then the cells are going to start pounding on the assumption that it's the end of the world. So see what he wants to, how he wants to play it. I can't imagine that he's happy with the whole situation. All right, we are getting close to the open, and still no green triangles. We can't break the highs, but we might be getting close here. Let's see if this gives me a green triangle. I think so. Let me look over here. I can't tell. Nope, not yet. Oh no, I know why it's not giving me. We don't have any neon. We have no neons. That really sucks. I don't have any. It's been a very, very slow, steady drip. So the indicator is programmed for sharp sell-offs and big rebounds. When you have that kind of slow drip, it's not going to catch the reversal. We need that deep red candle. We need kind of a climax sell. Maybe we get that climax sell when they try to break the 700s. I mean, we're just holding the 702s. Let's see if they can break the 700s. Come on, baby. Do your thing. Oh, nice. Nice. We finally get sunshine for the weekend. Maybe I'll bring the kiddos in. Nice. All right, now we're getting a quasi red candle. Wasn't even a big red candle. Couldn't even finish. But we, look how we touched the 700 and bounced off of it. I may just, you know what? I may just take an off the menu trade here against the London low. Just for shits and giggles, if I don't get, let's take that. Let's just see if this is a modest bottom, and if it isn't, that's fine. It's going to be a small. If they break bottom, fine. Then we might be able to get that climax sell. But I sort of took this as a idea that they bounced off the 700. It just keeps dripping, man. It's really a very toxic flow here. Just hard to. All right, takes us out. I should have been a little bit more patient, but that's fine. It was a small test. Let's see what happens next. We'll break the 95s. And now we're popping back up. Okay, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this as a signal that we hit the reversal. Well, let's see if I'm right. Four minutes to the open. So we'll see if the markets want to push up. Usually they like to push things up or down depending on where the book is. Like, so if everybody wants to sell, they want to try to pop the market up in front of the open. But today, the buyers just have zero power, man. It's really a selling jubilee here. Wow. I really thought we'd get a little bounce, but we didn't. Three minutes left to the open. Let's see if they can run it. All right. Nope. You can really see the battle around the round numbers, the London lows. You can just see the bulls and the bears, just everybody throwing money left and right at price. It's not moving up much, up or down, but it's like a arm wrestling contest. When the side really starts to hit, you'll see it pop. Now, I'm hoping it pops to the upside, but we'll see. See if the buyers can just squeeze the sellers here a little bit. All right, starting to pick up a little steam. We got 1 minute to the open. It looks like it's going to unwind. We'll see. Lots of spiking, typical vol in the open, and we crashed down. Couldn't quite make the reversal. So, okay, we'll rotate. We'll watch the other accounts. This one account I actually care about, so I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with it. But I think this might be the account that's going to get the benefit, because if I get a massive move down, like the spike low, and then a reversal back up, that's going to be the trade that I really want to trade. So we'll watch this account carefully. Yeah, it broke down. It barely touched my target, and it just broke down. I knew I was going to get myself out early, but I said, you know what? Let's just see how it plays out, because this was on the eval side. If I was trading on my funded, of course, I was going to be a lot more careful with my risk. I wouldn't have been in the trade if I was on the funded, but on the eval, it was worth a shot. All right. So here's a setup that could happen for us, which I really like, if it does happen, which is lightning bolt down, lightning bolt up, like a complete reversal of moves one way or the other. That usually tends to be a very good continuity setup. So see how it goes. Hey, Astrologer, how are you, man? Okay, see, lightning, that's giving me a lightning bolt up right then and there, but not quite holding it. All right, buying. Shit. I was late on my moves. Okay, I'm going to try and hopefully see if this is going to, God damn it. My execution was a little bit off. Anyways, we're gonna stick underneath here, see if we can get the continuity to the upside. All right. I didn't get a great trade. I got about 50 points on this, but still pretty good for what I wanted. This is lightning bolt up, lightning bolt down. I could have more, but I just didn't have the best execution. It could have been a plus 100 trade, but this is a classic good reversal trade on the move. All right, we'll go back to the other accounts. See what we can find here. So the reversal did happen, and we took advantage of it. but it's a fast reversal, and you have to be really in the zone to try to take it. This was, if I took it here, 19 to, it's about a 20-point move. Would have been like a nice move. I took about only 10 points of that. Otherwise, we just don't have any no scalp trades at all, because it's all been just super slow, and then vol. Very likely come back and test the lows, and then maybe make a secondary, much more powerful move back up. So we'll watch this. New York high 48, low is 56, basically about 100-point spread. You took about 13 points. Good for you, man. All right, here come the triangle trades. So that should be interesting. Lightning bolt trade to the upside. We're look from the bottom to the top, about 100 points. But it was hard. It was hard to try to time that. I should have stayed in the trade a little bit longer. Now we'll see if we get any jazz trades. That is, when you get a lightning bolt up, red candle down, which is a reversal trade, like a big trend reversal trade. And if that pops up, that pretty much means the downtrend is still very much in place. If we don't get that, if we get the opposite move where it breaks the highs, then that's going to mean the buyers have kind of the sellers have bottomed. Let's see. Here comes the triangle trade. I'm going to sell it over here, close to the triangle, against these highs, and see if we can get if we actually get the reversal that we're looking for. Nope. It's turning up. More breakouts. No. Okay. How much time do I have? 17 seconds. Now I'm going to wait for the candle close. Use that as a trade here. Scalp trade to the upside over here on this account. Big risk though. This is 805 to, it's like a 30, 40 point. And this resolves to, eventually resolves to, but now it's going to give us a red triangle, I believe. And that's going to be kind of the top against which we trade. Ah, ah. So another red triangle here, which I'm basically holding against, and it looks like it's not going to clear. I mean, it looks like it's not going to survive, but let's see. I'm like right up here, trying to see if I can survive these stops. I have too much size on this one. So the idea is this is the jazz trade with the red triangle, but the red triangle is just getting completely destroyed to the upside. The buyers is just too strong. Like everything the sellers were doing, the buyers are doing to the sellers, and I'm on the wrong side of it, trying to trade the jazz. And we'll see if I can survive it. But like what's happening here is that you have a very, very sustained move to the downside, giving you 3-4 false signals to the on the reversal, and then a sustained move to the upside, giving you 2 or 3 signals false move to the upside. And that's always the danger of the reversal trade. So that sucked. None of that worked to the opposite side. So if we had stayed with my scalping was all good to the upside. But I wanted to kind of just on well charts try the other reversal trades just to see how they went. Now now it's probably going to be the next trade. So we're going to rotate to another account. Just going to give it another shot, maybe to 60, 58. No, I'm going to go 62 account. Really impressive, like 15-minute just total vertical move here. When you have that kind of move, really hard to find the top, but it will be coming. And when it does, it's gonna revert back at least 50, 60 points. No. All right, so we really extended. We went from like 700 to almost like a 200-point rally here. ATR is really big. Ben, this is the same. This is just the dots indicator. I just stripped off the dots and everything else just to kind of look only at the jazz trades. Because I just wanted to look at, I wanted to see the jazz trades working. But as you can see, this, I try to press this trade, which was unnecessary. Basically, with the jazz trades, if you're like 10 points of this, you should be stopped out. I kind of gave myself a little longer time here. Just like over here, we had a whole bunch of green triangles that just failed to turn the tide, and then eventually only the lightning bolt turned us around. We're going to get the same thing. So I think let's give this a shot. If this holds as a red trade, we're going to go into it as a trade and see if this is the anchor for the short. Now, I'm going to get a little bit more conservative on my stops here, and just let this thing finish the candle, because the candle is going to obviously finish, and I'm going to anchor against that high in my blended price here. And you see it finally resolving, right? We can flatten ourselves out here. Boom. And you do, if you are looking for like less accurate but bigger hits, like this was I think a $200 hit. It was a big win, turned this 49 back up to 50, so on and so forth. But the point being is that, and it has probably much more juice to go. Like if you have the personality to hold it for 100 points, this could be a really, really big trade. But it's a positional trade. I just kind of wanted to show you the positional trades, which are not what I do on a day-to-day basis, but that is what that is the jazz trade that we kind of built into it as a alternative to people who want to trade just big moves. The problem with big moves is sometimes the best signal just doesn't show up. Like there was just no green triangle here. You would have had to gamble on this lightning bolt, which did work, but it's not as simple and clean. When you're trading my scalps, like this is a short scalp winner, long scalp winner. All of them were relatively strong winners. The only negative to this is that the volatility here is so massive. Like at 31 vol, I probably would have just skipped these, because again, here in these type of situations, the risk is not worth the reward, right? If I'm in the slow 10-20, I can pick up 10-20 points all day long every day. But if here, my negative is going to be like 60-70 points. If I'm wrong, and a couple of those kind of set back the whole account much more than just sitting around thinking. So if I was scalps in the first hour, I pretty much did not do any scalps. I was looking for those big turns. The game plan with scalps is to kind of let the market volatility die down in the next half an hour. We get down to around 20 ATR, and then the opportunities start to completely populate themselves. Because with the triangle scalp, you are looking for a 75% win rate. And today we actually had 11-1. We had like in London, we did 11-1. Or London and New York, it was really, really high. It was here. Well, I have to go through all of them, but I think it was 11-1. So 11 divided by 12. Yeah, like 91%. We had a 91% hit rate in this nice, clean, low volatility environment. And that's where I like to operate. But in the big moves, the trade that pays is the jazz trade. See, like, if you had the strength to hold it here, you came in here at 856. Now you're plus 50 on the trade. Must the opposing? It must be after. It doesn't have to be the next candle, but it has to be after. It's the sequence, Rick. The sequence is lightning bolt, triangle, right? and obviously the opposite: up lightning bolt, red triangle; down lightning bolt, green triangle. That's the sequence that you're trying to capture. Does that make sense, Rick? So let's rotate maybe to the to the other account. This one did okay, so I want to do 63. Okay, this one's a little beaten up, but let's see what we can do here. The other thing is, by the way, we're kind of trading one and done. So it's totally possible in the first half hour. I was thinking about doing this, and maybe we'll do this next week because we have all of next week and actually we got to do tomorrow too. We have like all of next week to trade legacy accounts, which means that we can buy a whole bunch of cheap accounts. And here you could do kind of a version of one and done where I would have done like 2 NQs. That gives me 60 points of drawdown against 60 points of target. So if I came in over here, just think about this. I came in at 57. I had 60 points worth of room to for it to backtrack against me, and all I needed to do was hit this went down 100 points. This would have been a one and done funded account via the Jazz trade, which is kind of what I really like considering. We're going to try and do some of those tomorrow because they do show up, and I've done them myself, but I've never kind of formalized the process. I've done it intuitively where I've seen the tops and I've seen the reversals, but this actually formalizes the tops and the bottoms of the reversals, and it makes it much easier to try and go for these one and dones, which is maybe something that we'll do. Maybe we'll do this on wealth charts because that's like I think a really good platform to do it on. John, it all depends on how you trade. If you're trading like, the way I'm showing you right now, where you're trading for big targets, you want end of day. If you're scalping like we do from London to early New York, where I'm just going, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, and I'm hitting 11 out of 12, I'm hitting 80 to 90% of my trades, you do intraday because that's a much more favorable account to you. It all depends on what is your style. Rick says trades make sense in his gut. It does. It does. I mean, Jazz really does really well with it. I'm just sort of piggybacking on his ideas and trying to give you guys, trying to give you guys some ways of how we could apply it in our room intelligently. So, back from New York session to London lows, right? Just complete fucking unwind. What a surprise. This is the first half hour of New York that inevitably happens. And actually, who is it? Oh man, who did Bankman work for? What the fuck was the name of that firm? God, this has such a signature. Who did Sam Bankman work for? Oh my God, I forgot the hedge fund firm that he worked for. They've gotten they've gotten fined so much time. No, Core, you can never trade the 1 hour chart. Well, yeah, I should never. And actually, maybe I'll have what's his name on, who does trade longer term charts. It's in the futures, in the CFD, you could trade longer term charts. In futures, they simply, it's simply very hard to do that because they need you to close the books. SB, not FTX, no. The one he worked for before he started at FTX. Oh man. God. Now time to go to my best friend Gemini. What prop firm did SBF work for before starting FTX? Jane Street. That's it. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. So this smells like Jane Street work. Jane Street is notorious for ramping things up, then selling options and then ramping them down. like it's an arbitrage of like this is just seems like such a manipulative mode. But maybe it's just the actual market flow. Okay, anyways, we have another jazz trade here from the bottom. So I'm going to be buyer here. The stop is going to be underneath here, the jazz. I may give myself like one more blend in here if it comes back against me, but maybe it extends and just P&Ls us. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's going to P&Ls, and that's like a classic jazz trade, right? Just boom, 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 off the move. So gives you a good idea of how these things play themselves out. If you think about the jazz trade is just a substitute for a V. Like this is it, upside down or this way. If you have, I'm trying to put myself in the camera. You see this price action? That is it. That's what it nails. If you have an angular market, and an angular market is where you have upside down and V's, just one after the other. The jazz trade just makes money hand over fist. When you have a drip down market, single move without any V's, without any bounces, that's where you get killed. So you just have to be careful on when you apply it. But these kind of moves up, down, and by the way, this obviously I think works best. This is probably the first 45 minutes of New York is when you have the zigzag, right? When you have the zigzag, and the zigzag is the perfect price pattern for the jazz trade. You want to see how are you asking me what are my settings for this particular viewpoint, for this particular view of the jazz trade, Ben? You like to see that on wealth charts? Yes, Ben? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, on Tradeovate? Yeah. Just one sec. Let's see if we have. I'm looking for one more jazz trade. Why is the red? Oh, because I don't have a neon. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to get the trade. Because I don't have the neon move. Okay, so let's go to Tradeovate. Sorry, I'm trying to understand. What is it? There are two additional settings in 1.1 that is not in 1.0. Those two settings specifically is jazz mode and triangle mode, right? And the way I configured my triangle mode is I literally lifted, I suppressed the dots. What else did I eliminate? I eliminated the R trades, the reversal labels. So I eliminated all of those labels and just simply focused on just give me the triangles. Let me trade it. Okay. And we're still, by the way, look at the volatility. Volatility is still super, super high. So in these type of trades, they were accurate. I mean, they were accurate, but they're also really, really hard to hold out. So this is 803. Your risk would have been 74. Wow, that's like 30. And did it go up 15? Almost, yeah, barely. This one definitely did. This one did. This one did not. You had a 15 to 45 target against only an extension of, well, maybe it did 25. Yeah, no, maybe it did. Super fast trades though. Really, really hard to understand. Yes, the big box marker is on, but it will suppress when you go into triangle trade. It will suppress all those things. You don't have to worry about it. That's the beauty of it. When you check that off, all of those settings are suppressed naturally. Like when you go into triangle mode, all it's going to show you is triangle mode. If you want other stuff on the thing, you can just uncheck that and configure it piecemeal for yourself. All right, we are back to London, New York lows, all the lows, London lows. Okay, we're going to scalp this one on trade of date at 1 because the vol is massive. So we're going to go 1. We're going to trade probably 40.80. Yeah, that's fine. Which account do I want to trade? The 80 account. We are on the 80 account. Okay, we'll trade this. All right, let's see. Last trade of the day. This would be the triangle trade. See what it wants to give us. First, we get the signal, then we get the confirm or rejection. No, Jazz Trade does not. That's more like that's like more fading the box. That's fading the box trade. That's the lightning bolt trade, which I will also document in my thing. See, oh, look at this. Look at this. All the profit is in the candle. 707 to 4. That's 40 points of move. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna bite the bullet on. No, it's too much. If this thing goes 50 large, 708, yeah, too big a trade. This is a signal that I'm not taking because too much risk for my funded account. If I'm wrong, it's 100 points against me. Zero reason to want to take this. There'll be literally 20 trades hours from now that will have the exact same risk, profile with much lower retrace risk, right? So who needs it? So if we want to gamble, we can go here. We'll do this. We'll gamble here. Actually, we should have gambled over here earlier. We had the earlier trade. Fuck. All right. Well, we'll gamble with this. I like this trade. If we turn, we turn. I guess that's the whole point. If you want to trade wide, you trade the Jazz trade because that one is going to give you big rewards, big risks. If you want to trade tight and accurate, you trade the triangles. That's all. That's really how it comes down. You're going to have much wider swings on equity on the Jazz trade, but you also have very, very big hits. Shit, this was again execution error on my part. I got myself to, I was looking. Honestly, what we're going to be doing is just we're going to trade the Jazz trade from the market open to to the last hour, because that's really the volatility goes from 20 to 40, and in this type of environment, all you want to do is just big hits, big misses trades. You want to try to hit home runs when you get that big volatility. That's a sort of a really interesting, actually, insight I haven't thought about. But scalping is a great structure for low volatility environments, and big. I don't even know what you would call this. Day trading is a much better structure for high volatility environments, because you're buying crashes, you're selling waves with much bigger volatility in signatures. This is frustrating. This would have been a really nice win had I been early on the trade. Now it's just a matter of does the market consolidate here and carry us? We'll see. If it doesn't, though, I'm not worried, because actually I'm very if we get stopped out and I'll be off screen, there'll be a massive jump in about an hour on this thing that I'll take advantage of it. This almost comes in. Come on, baby, do me right. Ugh, frustrating. Frustrating because this would have been a very, very profitable trade had I been in the right entry. Now I'm just this is what happens when you're over the skis. When you do bad execution, you're just praying for a win instead of expecting a win. Fuck, this is going to be a loser. Sorry, guys. I just, we switched switched instruments. This is a perfect example of like we do one thing for the hour, nothing else. Like I whenever I change my focus, you pay the price for execution. This is my whole point. You do one fucking trade. Always the losses come not because you choose bad trades, but because you make bad execution. And you always make bad execution because you are trying to do more than one thing. Come on, baby. Come on. Do me right. All right. I'm going to take a Pyrrhic victory and just make a small profit, even though I know this thing is going to moon. This is going to moon for about 30 points. But I was in a bad place, and I want to, this is the other problem is when you're in a bad place, you just want to take the profit off. You just want to take the risk off the table. Had I been here, this would have been 50-point trade. Sorry. Anyways, made the money. It was very, very interesting, actually. I really enjoyed doing this session today, where we break it up by low volatility, high accuracy strategies, and super big volatility, non-accuracy strategies. Like try to hit, singles versus home runs for everybody in North America. So that was really, really interesting. Anyways, the singles component of the session was very, very good. The home runs, we're just learning, and we're going to get a lot better at making home runs. The bottom line is from like around 9 to 10:30, we're going to try to trade jazz trades, and anytime before that, we're going to try and trade the triangle trades, and that's going to be a great division of labor for us for the accounts. Don't know, Ben. I don't know. I got to talk to Rob. Honestly, it's not. The 1-1 is completely not critical for well charts. You can trade well charts as is with the exact same precision. You just have to have the clean views. Like the jazz trade is super the same on well charts as it is in 1-1. The only difference is that the triangle trade doesn't give you that second triangle in well charts. That's really the only differentiator you have. But it's not that hard to do. You strip everything off the well charts. You just keep it on these two views, and you're good to go. The indicators, you get the if you buy the lifetime, you get the well charts trade. Yes, absolutely. So by the way, my last those of you guys who are just well charts exclusively and you did not upgrade, you're going to lose your well charts. I'm just telling you this right now. And I don't want to hear any screamings about this because unless you are literally, and it's almost impossible for you to be a BK lifetime trader because all those people are like 4 years ago. The fact that you have a lifetime for Profit Tools Max is only for trading view. It does not. Well charts was always a bonus, and if you want to keep that bonus, you're going to need to upgrade. I'm giving you the upgrade option, but if you want to keep this, I'm just telling you this right now. A lot of people who did not upgrade are going to lose their well charts access. Okay, everybody have a wonderful day. I'm glad you liked the video summarizer. That's really, really good. We're going to talk. I didn't get even a chance to talk about the free tools today because we're so into the zone trading the new setup with Jazz. And I wish Jazz was in the room, but I guess it's super late for him. It's midnight. Maybe we'll get a chance to interview him tomorrow a little bit. Oh, so that actually reminds me. Tomorrow, only a 6 to 8 session because I'm going to prop firm match. And actually, it's going to be interesting. In prop firm match, that's going to dovetail with the Jazz trade. So we're going to swing for the fences there a lot more than we usually do. So it's really interesting to see how that plays out. We're probably going to trade wealth charts on prop firm match. I'm going to buy a couple of more legacies because that's going to give me plenty of room to run my drawdowns. But instead of doing like 20, 40 trades, we're going to try and do 50, 100 trades, maybe even 100, 200 trades. In terms of P&Ls with much bigger moves. So it should be kind of interesting. Did I scrub? Was there a red triangle? Did I just miss this trade? Shit. Yeah. Fuck. I was yapping. This was another jazz trade here, guys. Up, down. You can't see it because the ATRs move. This is another, by the way, the one thing that I did get wealth charts to fix is we're going to get a way to move the ATR off the candle. So there you go. So that the red triangle is visible. Part of the reasons why we missed the trade because it was blocking. But this would have been a great fucking trade. Shit. All right. Well, you get the idea. It's always the situation. We always start sloppy, and then we end up razor sharp. Just like we're razor sharp with triangles, we're going to get razor sharp with jazzes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Peter, I think you're fine. I think didn't you upgrade? It is included. If you upgraded, it's all included. All right, guys. Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful day. Miguel, thank you so much. I'm glad everything it's all cleaned up. And you're good. Don't worry, you're all good. You're all good. Everybody who upgraded is all good. This is just for people who are like, we're in coach in past the prop like 2 years ago and are still coasting on the well-chest indicators. I have to take those away. I don't have a choice. Anyways, guys, thank you. 6 to 8 tomorrow. Really, really fun. Today, it was really fun. The scalping was awesome, and the jazz was actually super interesting as we try to really, really, really zone in on this trade and just nail it. It's a super good trade. Once we basically ride that Bronco, once we learn how to ride that Bronco, it's going to be a really super good trade. Everybody have a great day. Thank you so much. Really, really a lot of fun today. I'll see everybody tomorrow.